It has been a long time since we came back to this game. It's been a long time since we got ourselves back into doing the business that we have in the very deep crevasses of the wizardry world. But we have come back. We have come back to bring turmoil, sadness, and I guess other sorts of emotions related to, I guess, doing weird things in the background. You know, doing like the things we don't talk about in public kind of deal, just doing that in the wizarding world. I think, like, I think we're gonna be well received in this world. I think Hormone Granger is gonna have a wonderful time bringing us back to society. And I'm pretty sure that there are many people that are just eager for him to come back in the business after a short little... a little, espionage from the... or like, not espionage, but like a small break, hiatus from everything. But in reality, not a single second of time has passed ever since. So I guess everyone's gonna be stuck with hormone stupidity for all eternity. Anyway, hello there guys, and welcome back to yet another session of Hogwarts Legacy. I was about to say Final Fantasy, good god. But it's been now, I think, 2 weeks since I last played this game. I did intend to get back to this game next week already, but I was at my sister's a bit longer than I expected, so we had to skip the stream last week. But we are now finally back, and hopefully we can start working on playing this game again weekly and putting this game towards a better closure here. 130. That's almost a cursed number with a mention times 2. Yes, it is. But also, you know what's better, amigo? It's almost 69 times 2. You just gotta get 8 more. And 8 is a very specific number, but let me think about this. I'm trying to think where you would land at with that. If you're going as is, you would have to get... It would be not the next week's, but the week after Monday that you'd have that ready. Bro, you would just bring 69 on a freaking Monday, double 69 on a Monday. Bro, you are just out of control, man. You're out of control. You can't do that shit. That is just unacceptable. That is inappropriate. Monday is a day when corporate bullshit takes over us so hard that nobody even cares anything about fun things anymore. So it would be the worst time to bring that. But you know what? I actually appreciate and like the attitude that we are not here to adhere to the normal policies of society. We're gonna do just like fucking with ball at every single moment whenever we want to. Nobody's gonna tell us what to do, and that's the kind of mentality we're looking for. Double 69 is the typical Monday. I agree with that one. Now, hold on, let me just make sure that I got my tags now set up, like, so they're actually up to date. I've added a new little tag here as well. I call it Silly Goober. I don't know, I just decided to put it because I felt like, well, what is the greatest way to describe me? I guess Silly Goober is pretty accurate, so I just went with that. Along with the other tags that I already have, so we'll just see how that's gonna go. We're just collectively increasing the amount of stupid shit we have in our tag list, and I had to remember every single one of them every single time because Twitch no longer saves the tags that I've set up for it, so that's wonderful. Anyway, let me get the game now fixed here. There we go. A little bit more to the left. There we go. Has anybody actually here ever seen or played the game called A Little to the Left? It's actually like one of those games where you organize things in a correct order, a specific order. It's kind of like the perfect OCD game. I don't know the game myself, but my cousin has it. Oh, wait, why am I forget that it is not a console game. I mean, it is, but I can play with the PC. Is it that a porno movie? Now that you put it that way, I guess it could be, but the one I know of is a game where you just like have a lot of OCD because you're gonna be putting things in just the right places. And honestly, Migo, it's not like when it comes to that kind of stuff, it's not about if it's more a little bit more to the left or a little bit more to the right. It's more like it's a little bit more down. It's like, you don't usually have angular difficulties. You would more have like, height difficulties most likely. That's just me saying. I mean, I guess you could call it social porn in a sense that there's gonna be like, if you had like a group of people just doing the same thing there, you were all trying to figure out how the hell do you organize things perfectly. It's just a great way to like, it's a great way to destroy relationships like Monopoly. So I guess that would be pretty accurate, but It's very much a game that is just about arranging things in the right way. I mean, there are many ways to arrange some of them, but in any case, it's like one of those organizing games. My cousin has it, I don't have it, but it's a pretty cool game. Just came to my mind now that I mentioned a little bit to the left. OCD, or not OCD in this case, but I guess, you know, autism plus ADHD doing its random things once again. I said prawn, Molanui, and that's because we mentioned a little bit to the left. And that's, you know, a little to the left. I mean, I guess it cannot be understood in many ways, but my whole concept was here to talk about an OCD game, and that's all there was to it. Dude, I love how accurate my stream times are, because, like, the actual... This is exactly at, like, you know, 9:59 PM when I finish this game. Lovely. Amaranth. Why Amaranth? Am I missing some inside joke that has been cultivating in the background somewhere? Because I've never heard of this before. Is it like one of those, like, Amigo stream exclusive things that I never heard of?
Never stopped me before.
Man, I just love how I just come in here and I immediately look at the wind just gusting up your cloaks. I can see your ass. And you're flat as fuck. But, you know, still. I love this cloak just, like, has them out of its own. It doesn't want to stay down. Lovely.
Such vestments do little for one's safety.
Look. You could say that diversion can be one powerful tool in war as well. It may not be the best armor, but it is the best distraction. The enemy is not gonna expect it. So they're gonna be discouraged. They're gonna be just, you know, caught off guard. And I can use that to my advantage. And that's how it goes. Malanui called dibs on being Amaranth in your FF9 playthrough. Oh yeah, because yeah, one of the guys was called Amaranth. It was the big guy, that big red blue dude. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. So, why are you not calling me Zidane yet? If I'm the Zidane. Do we have anybody else from our community that's, like, taken names? I think there was somebody else, like... Wasn't it, like, somebody from the community was also Vivi now? I'm not completely sure anymore who it was, but still. Karyu's Vivi. Oh, yeah, it was Karyu. I was thinking Miyako for a bit, but I was like, wait, I don't think it was Karyu, actually. Anyway. I recall now, just as a little bit of a catch-up what we have been doing, we were doing the main mission and we had to go looking for some certain helmet that was inside that cave that the goblin was showing us to go to. They told us to go there ourselves because they couldn't do it themselves, obviously. Just to make sure my mouse works properly. So this guy, right here, they decided that since they are an incapable piece of shit... Hold on. Why am I not able to use any spells? Or shoot? Is it because... That's weird. Hold on. But I am questioned about FF9. Well, go ahead and ask. I'll try. At least it's more on the recent memory, so I might actually remember something. Yeah, I'm just low-key, I can't cast anything for some reason. And hello there, Pay. Glad to see you on the stream as well. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful day so far. It's... I can't cast shit. Oh well, I guess I'll fix it later. It's fine. But anyway, the whole idea was that there was this guy over here. Actually, no. I gotta do this, and for one specific reason, and it's because I cannot zoom on that ugly-ass person's face. That's, like, the main reason I want to do this right now. So I'm just gonna... do that. I'm gonna zoom on this asshole just to, like, you know, accentuate myself. There we go. So, last time we were working with this shit over here because apparently to one of our contacts, there's the only guy who knew how to get to this helmet over here that was in this cave. Very suspensive, isn't it? So, well, whoop-de-doo, once again, goblins, or I guess in this case, not the goblins, but the fucking Rookwood, whatever the hell, the Ashwinders. Ashwinders, yes. The Ashwinders decided that...
do little for one's safety.
Shut up! The Ashwinders decided that they wanted to just, like, have a dibs on it first, so that cave was empty. That cave was... Ashwinders. the Fartalots. Okay, so Fartalots. Okay, so yeah, the Fartalots decided to take that cave empty first, so there was no helmet in there, and so... this guy let us go after them. Because, for what do we know, the helmet may not be there, but it may be out there. And whoop-de-doo, we just happen to know exactly where that helmet is. Right there. But...
Stop that at once.
No! It's perfect. You have something to say about my radiant vestments? That is a problem that you will have to deal with for now. Loudcock, more like Loudcock. Well, at this point, yeah, like, at this point, like, you know... I would say more like, after, like, all that kind of complaining, I'm gonna say that the only thing that's gonna be loud at this point is gonna be the clock. Master has given Dobby a clock! Dobby is free, and Dobby's gonna shoot your ass! Babe, I would love the idea, but sadly, story doesn't allow me to have a Avada Kedavra yet. But instead... Hold on, do you have a jumpy cabbage? I have. Have a jumpy cabbage. There we go. At least we won't have to deal with this goblin anymore. Anyway, so let's actually get to that mission. And yeah, aside from the story things as well, we did discover how to tame beasts recently, so I guess I'm gonna go looking... I guess we're not looking for anything. I see. So, having Loudcock eaten was a bad thing. You know what? I don't judge. I don't judge. It's your kink, but you know that's a little bit early, man. That's a little bit early. That's a bit rude, if you ask me. But I guess it is what it is. Anyway, so the idea is that I did also come across this fact that I managed to now finally be able to collect beasts. I learned how to tame them. And it turns out that the only recipe that you ever needed to tame beasts was to just like find these like this freaking endless pool of these pellets that don't seem to like have any kind of difference as to what they're being fed to each creature. Every creature likes the same fucking pellets. So the idea is now that we're gonna be that we know that the pellets are there, we can use that to go and I guess just like, you know, I guess I'm just gonna now bring the whole beastdom into extinction by just overfarming everything. So I can like get myself some specific things done. Now where the... It says Hogwarts Legacy is still running, which is a bit concerning. Hold on, let me try to see if I can fix that. Epic, is it your fault? Or was there some other thing I was supposed to close in the background? Tell me that it works now. It's still running. Well, I guess I'm just gonna leave this stuff in the background for now then. Just gonna put a little bit more quieter there in the background. So, where the hell is this? Bro, you've been playing Dark and Darker again and it's so good. What kind of a game is that? I've never heard of that one before. I think I've maybe heard the name of it like once or twice, but I don't know anything about the game. Even conceptually. And also thank you very much for your stream streak, Ninja. Glad to see that the streak system has started working for you again. Curse Forge. No, not that one. Which process do I have to eliminate for this thing to work again? Oh wait, is it gonna be like Unreal Engine again? I think it was Unreal Engine before that I had to close. Unreal anywhere? Not seeing Unreal this time. Oh shit. Imagine if the watch streak reward scale with the streak. If 7 streams is 450 points, imagine 130. Imagine like every single stream streak you get like for every single stream streak point you get 50 points extra. Or at least 10 points extra. That would be crazy. Migo would be here getting 13 or 6500 each time. Or 1300 or 6500. I should get out of that saying like XX hundreds. It's stupid. Just dance redeem every stream. I think at that point I would just like, you know, inflate the shit out of that price too, because the value of the points would also get inflated as fuck. Wouldn't be worth it. That's how economics work. There it is, Crash Report Client. There we go. What do you think of this game? Leave a rating. Fucking 1 star. Average rating is 4.7. Freaking based. And yes, I'm rating Hogwarts Legacy purely on the fact that the game decided to crash on me and not on the actual gameplay. I'm just like one of those average consumers that don't really like, you know, pay attention to like the entirety of things. Or, it's not how I usually actually operate, but in this case, I don't give a shit. Who cares about some Epic Games ratings anyway? The only time I actually have really played on Epic. Now I can close this shit. Hold on. Hold on. Now, Hormone, how about you don't shit in your pants and we're gonna be fine?
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Just don't go there. Anyway, so... Lodgok, helmet, no helmet, Ashwinder, helmet, helmet there.
For one's safety.
And nuke. So, anyway, as I was saying, aside from the story main mission stuff, we also did learn how to start taming beasties with the pellets as well as brushing them, and we can now magically start getting their items for ourselves. So I think we're gonna do some poaching. The very thing we have been stopping while I'm at it at some point. I'm gonna start poaching some creatures at some point too. I understand it's needed. I guess it was for applying traits. I'm not sure exactly which ones I'm gonna need. So just to be sure, we're just gonna take one of everything at least. Brush my pellet team. How about you brush your own pellets and then eat your pellet? Is it that better for you? You're gonna get the whole course. Hello. Do I still remember how to play? Yep. I remembered my Q's and E's. I remembered which was dodge and which one was, block. Protego. No. I would say that you're just a little bit shy to new experiences. I think you should really consider eating your own pellets.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Hades? Nobody will miss one measly little student.
Excuse me? The fuck did you just say to me? Hold on, who were they? Who were they? Who are now the followers of Hades? Excusez-moi? Ash one the soldiers. Ah, fuck you. I still don't know if I want to go into that direction. Okay, we say some pretty crazy stuff in here, but being blatantly just promoting comments and emote, I don't know about that. It goes a bit too far for me, at least personally, but maybe my opinions will change about that. But for now, you're the only person that has ever asked for that. I'm not sure about that. I think that's I think at least that's, at least, innuendo enough. Comments is just blatant. It's obvious. We don't like when things are obvious. We like when things are just subtle and suggestive. I know. It's fine though, Pei. I totally accept trolling in here. At least as long as it doesn't hurt anybody else. You can hurt me a little bit, but you can hurt others. So, but overall, the idea is that I don't have a problem with it. You're just genuinely talking about that emote. I don't understand, man. Who would ever actually want to have that as an emote? It just feels so damn extreme to have. I'm sure that Twitch loves that thing. Well, I'm not gonna say that you have to, but if you wanna troll, go ahead. Well. Hello. Well, I guess I'm gonna go into the closet. Come on, Hormone, you can do it. It's not that hard. Okay. Fair enough. Timor wood. Of course Timor wood. Hey, what's that? Oh, hey. Oh. Can I just get a moment of peace here, please? I'm just trying to do some great tomb raiding. Can I just do it in peace? I know I may not be Lara Croft, but I have at least some, proportions at least in somewhere else. And it's my dingus dongus. Assuming I have one, but, who am I to say? My character is as androgynous as it can get. Androgynous. That's gonna be 2 levels in? 1 level in. Oh yeah, just leveled up. Yeah, fair. You're not called Hormone Granger for nothing. Absolutely. You never know what's... I'm kind of like a mysterious bag of treats. You never know what's in there. Hello, Emenalus. Well, hello there. I'm just gonna call you Cheese. Just because cheese. It's cheesy, you know. Also, get the fuck out of there. I might have to, do you have to build some bone bridges again? I don't want to. More bones. Oh god. Let me be. Please. Well, I guess I'm boned, guys. I guess I'm boned. Come on, get out. Get out. Hey, bones, 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 please. Bones, please. You're in the way.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Ah, discover more of this stuff and you can increase range and magic meter capacity. Well, what would you know? I don't even use my ancient magic properly because I think it's boring. Oh, do I gotta do it here? But we already know that this thing doesn't work properly. Anyone remember the King of Queens episode where they buy this old toy head like Emenalus, etc. and it's like a Christmas episode? I honestly don't know anything about King of Queens. Like, I'm the worst guy when it comes to like series because I don't do series, so I can't say. Okay, we got half a bone bridge. It's working, it's working. Where's the other one? This one? Can I please attach you to that? Hey. Where are you going? Over here. Idiots. Hey. Wasn't it like... Hold on. Let me check my key buttons again. How did I set this up? Over here? Over here. Wingardium Leviosa, rotate, and near further was VF and RT. Okay. Okay. We got it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Now come here. We're gonna have to put you over there. So I can make myself a bridge. There we go. As long as they're connected to the golden plates, it should be like working that way, but yeah, the last time I tried to do that, it didn't work properly, so it is what it is. Anyway, yeah, I'm not even sure, like, what this whole toy heads are supposed to be, and, like, in what context is this related to that thing we're doing right now, but cool information, I guess. But do you want to talk more about that? Or does anybody else at least know what we're actually, like, you know, talking about that in that regard? Because, again, I do live under a space rock, so I don't know shit, because I don't follow media. That's just how it is. When was the last time I was actually watching anything else than Dragon Ball series overall? And spending, like, months doing it, because I'm too slow with it. I'm not even sure, like, what kind of a series King of Queens is even supposed to be. Oh.
Repair.
Hello. A sitcom classic. Plenty of those around. Haven't checked that many, but I know about them. Spiders! What is it that to be spiders? Oh yeah, because I'm in a fucking forest. Of course there's gonna be spiders. I'm an idiot. But I guess I'm gonna go play with the thieves for now. We just love thieves. Is that a Kneasel? Hey, can I steal you? That would be cool.
Alohomora.
There we go. It's one you watch as a kid with Kevin James. You might know him. Nah. I don't know actor names that much. I'm very bad with this kind of stuff. Am I supposed to follow where the Kneasel goes for me to, like, know, like... You're gonna stay there? Don't go now because there's thieves in here.
The Ashwinders.
Oh god. I'm not gonna be able to follow the Kneasel, am I? Silly guy got 2 first names. Just like Peter. Hello, guys. You wanna have some cutting haircuts? I got plenty more where that came from. Oh god, it's another troll. I'm just gonna make this faster. It's not that they're very difficult. They just take forever to kill. Oh no 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 no. People! Can you decide who you want to fight against? That would be nice. Oh shit, I'm stuck here. Let me just take a little swim. It's fine. It's a good time and a good morning for a good old swim. I was feeling a little bit, you know, drenched. A little bit in sweat. I need to freshen up a little bit. Anyway. The last time I made a mistake, it had nothing to do with grapes. Hello. Oh, no, 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 don't like on me now. I am running on CPU still. I don't know why we're having struggles here, but... Hold on. I'll manage with it. We done? It depends on the spell we're using. Like, over here, like, Incendio is freaking shit. Incendio. Like, it literally is gonna be just like fire on your face. Oh, hey, it's a fish. Why do we have a fish? Why do we have a fish?
Reparo.
Bro. Oh, hey, boogies. Anyway. Guys, they did a mistake giving me a fish. Because I'm having way too much fun with the fish. Can I make sashimi, please? I'm hungry. Can't even cook it. Why can I not pull you? I want to pull you. Bring it to the water. How when it doesn't even... Come on, fish. I'm trying to help you. Get the pulsar into the water, okay? You got this, bro. You got this. Slowly but surely. Keep jumping. Keep jumping. Push it. I'm surprised this shit is still alive. It must be pretty damn painful to be just hit by a lot of the pulsos. I mean, an average wizard cannot take this. Why would a fish be able to take this? Unless fish are extremely magic resistant for some reason. Video games are always too serious. Then there's me. Get into the river, fish. There's plenty of fish in the sea, bro. Go. Yes, it's fine. It's back to the water swimming. We have saved a fish. Where's my XP for this shit? I just saved the world by saving a fish. I should have earned something much more out of that. Bro, Migo, thank you very much. Now, at least, even if the world will never acknowledge my actions and acknowledge my, you know, my feats of strength and the things I've done for the world, at least I know that, you know, somebody out here will appreciate that. Hey, Eagle, come back here, Eagle. Eagle, please, Eagle, please. Oh, man. And I was hoping I could just, like, start playing around with a freaking flying bird. But I guess I lost my chance. Anyway, where was that kitty thing? I think it was trying to show me somewhere, but we kind of got a little bit handy with the Ashwinders, so I think... Oh! I don't know what the Ashwinders were doing, but they were literally, like, skipping on many meals with this shit. Come on, fish. Get in the water. I'm trying, okay? This is a bit difficult because the planks there are a little bit on the way. Can I just... I wish I could just, like, nuke this whole area. Come on, fish! I believe in you! Oh wait, it's because these are invisible walls. Then how the fuck did you get here? How the hell did you do it? It's floating! It's floating. It was.
Revelio.
Was it? VFRT. Wait, didn't I just switch that because they are? Oh well. Let me just... It is floating. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I didn't make it float, but it doesn't seem to work the way it's supposed to. Yeah, the fish are just not... They're not aerodynamic, they're not magic dynamic, they're just water dynamic. VFRT. Wait, actually RT is a bad combo. Do you have any use for G and H? Hold on, let me see this. Didn't I switch these particularly for this reason? That's for heal. Shit, that's true. Why? You. Why you? Rotating, and this is near and further. Okay, fine. And also... Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Total sense. Okay. Let's try... Wait, collections is Y? Why would I want extra buttons for the menu? Why is there... Would there ever be a specific moment when I just want to check specifically challenges? Okay. I remember the defaults were E and something else. But the thing is that I don't want to use that because I have now dodge on E, so... Oh god, they didn't make the best button choices, honestly. Well, this got a little bit out of control. Wait, so features, there it is. Y and U. Is there H? J? Let me try this. What happens if I use H or J? J gives quests. Do we have L? L is... Why is L inventory? What? What do I have on I then? Gear. Fair. So, honestly, let me just get rid of those, because I couldn't give a shit about that. And I'd rather actually move on the quests to L. Although at this point, the kind of rotating thing just loses its purpose. Wait, can I just not use arrow keys? Just a random thought. Can I just not use arrow keys? Do we even use arrow keys on anything in this game? Ah, for looking on foot. I mean... I'm never gonna use this. I'm never gonna use this, honestly. Fuck that. Okay, hold on. Let me just... Let's just make this easier. To all of us. For all of our brains. So, nearer is... down. Yes, confirm. Further is up. Rotate left is left. And rotate right is right. There we go. Maybe this is not gonna work. Let's see.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Do you rotate, fishy? It's I think it's rotating, but it doesn't help that this thing. It just doesn't follow the laws of magic. It just doesn't. Fishes are actually magic immune. Shit, do I have anything else? Wait! I think I know what to do. Where was it? Where was it? Levioso. There we go. So if you just Levioso it.
Leviosa.
And then with the Pulso. Didn't work. Sadly, didn't work. Come on, it's just a fish, man. You can't.
Leviosa.
I don't know what kind of a somersault that spell just did, but sure.
Leviosa.
Come on. It's just a small. Let me try this bunny.
Leviosa.
Okay, fair. It doesn't work much. Okay, so if you don't have the, you know, the practical tools for this cause, then I guess I will just.
Leviosa.
We'll use creativity. Why didn't I want Accio? Oh, please, fish, stay there, right there. Just pulse out your ass over on that side. Don't. You're not even on the goddamn thing anymore. Why are you still stuck? Why are you still stuck on the bridge? You should be falling down. My guy. There we go. One down, one down. Oh, okay. We got this, guys. We got this, guys. We just gotta use more creativity. Creativity is the seed of all creation. So. Just Leviosa fish. And dun, where is my Accio? Shit, it doesn't Leviosa for long. Fishy. Wait, did it get out here on their own? All in a day's work, I suppose. So, yes, we just did the most important part of the whole game, guys. We just saved some fish. That is... Obviously, that's gameplay. I don't know what else I'm gonna tell you guys. I just think this is the best game 2026, or whenever it was made. Not because of the RPG, action RPG shit, but because we can save a fish. Good ending unlocked. Dude... Why are there more fish just chilling here? I'm not even gonna look at you. You get back there. That's what I thought. You piece of shit. Now Dumbledore won't die at the end. Well, it still doesn't change Iron Man dying in any game, so... I guess that's still not crisis averted. Where are you going? You know... No offense, but... As much as I love to save these fish, the game doesn't clearly have full functionality for saving fish. Which is very unfortunate, but... I guess I'm gonna have to suck up this pain. See? Fish super boss. I mean, it low-key is a super boss at this point. Okay, fish. Fish! We got this. If you just do this... Levioso. Come here, fish! Oh, we got it. Now, fish, come here. There we go. One more fish saved. No. Just go back there. Back. Don't get in the water. See? I'm trying to help you. Why do you insist? Why do you insist to become a land mammal? You goddamn piece of shit. Can you not live for yourself? Are you thus destructive? Just get in there. Stay in the water. That's more like it. These fish... I knew they didn't have survival instinct, but goddamn, I'm disappointed.
Leviosa.
Huh. That was actually good. See? That's how we fish. That's how we save fish. But fish may not save themselves. Fish. Look. Do you feel it in your fins? Do you feel the water flowing through you? Do you not understand? It's even clipping. It's literally stuck in a certain animation. Well, sorry fish, but you are just a few 100 million years too late. Get out. Yeah, I know. I know the history of everything in that sense. But you are a few 100 millions too early. Get down there. Oh, too late. So get down there. We will not have the fish people take over the humanity once again. Anyway, where the fuck was the cat?
Revelio.
Am I even gonna find the cat anymore? Would they even, like, show me where the cats live? Even if I did that? Because I do need to get a cat. If I want to have a beastie tamed at some point. I guess not. I'll find another one eventually. But just a note to self, whenever you save another cat, do it when you're done with the Ashwinders. Even before the game was like, bring fish to the cat to feed and tame it. But my guy, the cat isn't even found anywhere anymore. Where do be cat? There's just this weird ass Hikimadoodle over there back there. Would our cat be the Lion King up there? I don't think so. Anyway, what was I looking for? The helmets? Who wants that shit? Who needs that shit? I don't. Well, I'll find myself another cat at some point. Fish, I'm so done with you. I'm not even gonna... There's even 3 fish there now. There's even 3 fish. One of them is noticeably bigger too. Are they using me as a bungee jump attraction at the moment? Am I just fun to these fish? I'm getting hungry at this rate, fish. Don't push your luck.
That's it.
Oh.
This is for Rookwood.
I'll make you
Serve your me for that.
Hey, at least somebody will be able to take care of the fish then. For me.
coward. You will pay for your deed.
Sure.
You're going to regret that.
Am I? Meh.
Hey, nobody saw that.
Blimey, indeed. They didn't see that shit. The fish just keep expanding. And that one never wants to stay on the cliff. Okay, so I guess I'm done with this for now. And I guess I won't be getting my kitty back, so... Unless... No, the kitty's not in the cage anymore.
Revelio.
The kitty didn't just magically go back in the cage. What a shame. There is some... spooters. Can I tame spiders? Asking for a friend. Can you tame spiders? I guess is better said. Never mind what I said earlier. As Hagrid. I think you got a pretty good point there. Too bad Hagrid isn't really born yet at this time and age. We are just 100 years too early. Or maybe... Actually, wait. How old actually is Hagrid? Because... if the whole thing with Chamber of Secrets was like 50 years ago and Hagrid was even then like pretty old. How fucking old is Hagrid? Is he a fucking elf? Like, does he like go 1,000 years old or something? Maybe we actually do have Hagrid. And I was hoping to have some deer for dinner. Well, I'm not sure. Oh, return to help the Lodgok. Hey, Lodgy. I'll go helmet, because you were so specific about a helmet in this case. I hope it's sufficient for you. Oh. You better be, because I'm not gonna go looking for another helmet, because I just found out that this shit is a replica. I'm not even sure if you would make a proper appraiser for this thing. You probably barely got functioning eyes anymore in your body. Okay.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
HORMONE, did you forget you were in there? Do you have to remind yourself every single time that, oh, that place is scary? Do you not remember shit? That little shit of whatever you were doing there? Probably not. He probably doesn't have, like, you know, memory, you know, past 3 seconds. He's a goldfish.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looked like a basic metal bucket when I picked it up, but I guess the magical soundtrack is all I need to know that. It looks like a helmet.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the
It's a
thieves
bucket.
a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
And I'm glad that
We
I
shall speak
trust you
soon.
too.
Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Right. Just an inkling. Says man with confidence. Okay, sure. I'll believe because plot armor. Even if I didn't believe him, I couldn't do anything about it. I wish for a game where if you knew about things, you could actually act ahead of it and actually like break the cycle and end up with different endings. Like the game doesn't tell you what to do, but you can like take from based on like some clues as to, okay, X thing is being done. We don't know what the thing is, but we may have some clues based on where to go. And the game doesn't give us a marker of anything to do that. They just give us like the base questline, so to speak. But we may break the cycle and actually end up with a different outcome.
Hello, friend.
Really?
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
That would actually be something so different. It would be so
As I
hard to...
mentioned,
Oh.
My sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Confringo!
So, anyway.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
To be honest, like, it would be so hard to, like, actually get accustomed to that kind of gameplay mechanic, because many games are built so systematically with a certain, like, chain events, so actually there being a system where you can actually break the cycle by doing the right things at the right time and actually knowing about things. That's actually the kind of game that would be so hard to, like, play properly at first, but it would be such a revitalizing experience that would, like, expand the mind from the usual gaming mentality. Because, like, you know, at this point, like, when you have played dozens of games, you don't really get this sense of urgency with anything nowadays anymore, because there isn't actually, like, any sort of a timer anywhere. Some games do, but, like, when there actually is no timer, it's just like a trigger, and you can just, like, spend an eternity, and still the game is gonna be like, hurry up, we're running out of time. We need more games that are really just, like, you know, they really mean what they say. I see, interesting. I never finished Chrono Trigger, so I never tried that, but that's actually interesting to look into. Maybe at some point when I actually get to playing Chrono Trigger at some point. And Chrono Cross, if I end up liking Chrono Trigger. But I wonder, is Chrono Cross also available on Steam? Because I know Chrono Trigger is, I have it on Steam, but not sure about Cross. Anyway, where shall our Mr. Captain Pajamas go today? Shall we go for the next side mission? Meet with Dick and meet Sebastian in Feldcroft. That's the main mission stuff. Well, I do want to get myself that magical beast thing out of the way, because that's gonna be the next focus of my story. Oh yeah, that's actually the main mission anyway. Sirona sent me an all requesting I meet with her at my earliest convenience. I should find out what she needs. I'll do that as soon as I can. Adelaide Oaks? Okay. Okay. I'll go with Dick first. Or I'll go talk with Rona in case there is some overlapping. But honestly, I'm gonna be getting myself the beast bag ASAP because I need to start, like, you know, I need to start hoarding all the beasts and do my poaching, some of my own poaching myself. There's also Venom's Revenge. Curious. Another Eden and the other sequel is also on Steam. Is it actually sequel to Chrono Trigger though? Or is it just a blatant excuse to get me to play that game? Because I know you like the game.
Glad you came.
Thank you, Sirona. It is. Interesting. Well, before I get myself to hydrate, I'm actually gonna go grab myself another glass because I already ran out. So I'll be back in just a second. Just enjoy hormones. I don't know. Cool hat and face in the meantime, I guess. Yes.
Have you learned nothing about wand etiquette at that school?
Sometimes I wonder if we really need to step into secrecy. I'd be nice to reach out to the levels for a change. Think of the good we could do.
And the beautiful hair that is blocked by my webcam. We got the priorities straight here. Anyway. Hello there, Cyronic.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. Then I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
I feel like I should be careful at this point,
Your
yeah.
owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Very suspicious.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends.
Personal
You're welcome
stuff.
to take a peek inside if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
You want me to peek into your teenage secrets? Sirona, are you trying to tell me something? Are you trying to tell me that you want to be closer with me?
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me. And to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it.
Sirona, I still want to remind you, I'm still a 5th year.
Please do give Dot my love.
Sure. Okay.
Whizbiz, is that the new style?
Fascinating. Anyway, then the other mission. There's this thing over here. Venomous blah 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 blahs. Behind the broomsticks.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
I feel like I've already come across like every single voice actor for this game. It feels like there's only like 10-ish voice actors with different voices that they're like using voice lines for most of the characters.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now. In large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I don't believe in revenge in this kind of context and just, you know, stepping on each other's foot, but, you know, I'm being paid for this, so I guess I'll do it.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula.
Sure.
Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Don't worry, I'll bring more. If you don't want any of the rest of it, I'll take it myself.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
Well, this is awfully easy.
This must be it.
Well, it is on the way, so I guess I'll do it now. And I'm not sure how well Sirona's mission like overlaps with mine, but
find that venomous tentacula.
okay, I'm not supposed to kill them. I can just do stealth. Can I like throw you there?
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Of course not.
Hello, Amora.
I'm not sure if the characters move while I'm doing locks, but I hope not. They're already free. Oh, yeah, why are you coming from here? My guy, you are gullible.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
Hit. Shoot. Shoot. There's something happening there, Lolly. Couldn't be that all the haystacks just being swished around. Nothing suspicious at all. I think it was just the wind. Just the wind in the cellar. Must have been the wind. I don't know what you're thinking. Is that it? Is that all the secrecy I had to do? And this is an awfully interesting cellar. Any more friends? We done? I'm sure that Mr. Lawley did not see or hear any of that. I'm sure that they are just about as deaf as they are blind. Your two-wheel slots are full. What do you mean my two-wheel? Oh. Am I maxed on Mandrake? So on top of the fact that this stuff is like relatively useless, there's also max stack sizes. Oh gods. Well, this is gonna be just fun. Okay. I guess 12 is like the universal max stack size. For most things. Thank you for the cabbage. Even though I could grow a dozen of these myself. But I think that wouldn't be as fun.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Funny how that didn't end up on my stack of 12 already. Now, could I go back without actually attracting Langley? Or now a Lolly? Mr. Lolly. Mr. Lolly lost lollies. Go, there's a lolly over there. Go. Have fun. Be distracted. Be convinced. There's only fun things in the cellar. There was never an intruder in your midst. Period. I'm convinced. I would be convinced. If I saw hay bales and barrels just like clip on each other and just like ragdoll a shitload, I would be also thinking that maybe there's something wrong with my cellar. And it's not about, like, you know, external sabotage.
A friend of mine from a former friend of mine.
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
I'd like to be paid, asshole.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's.
Zonko's? The fuck is
Thank you
Zonko's?
again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
I do suspect you have a bright future too, for sure. I got 500 gold from that. That's way too much, man. Zonko's, I'm gonna just get more pots, dude. I'm gonna get more pots. It's gonna be great. Anyway, what else do we have to do here? We had the Dorfy Sprottle. Let me actually see where exactly on the map it's supposed to be. Upper Hogsfield. Oh, it's right there. I haven't actually been to Upper Hogsfield yet, so that's actually gonna be a good excuse to go get another demigod statue, I suppose. Aside from that, that's not something I'll have to worry about right now. Then there's Adelaide Oaks. Where is she? In Hogwarts. And in Hogwarts they are... Ah, there it is. The Taylor Rowling Oaks. I guess I'll just teleport over to the potions classroom and see where it's gonna go from there. I guess that's fully valid. So, things have certainly gotten pretty...
I wish I'd been painted in my nice
pretty
gown.
colorful so far, but, you know, we've just been doing like an hour of just complete side questing. Half of it was just spent on just flinging some fish. I would say it's an average EAM stream, on that sense. So what's your deal?
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
And why me?
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
You know, just because I feel like I can take advantage of you, I will be worried.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right.
Well, I mean, if...
Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
You mean that Uncle Roland is almost as adventurous as me? But I mean... I can understand completely them being banned from going to the grounds, because honestly, if the Ranrock's loyalists are able to, like, do shit that, you know, would get most visitors shame, I would say that I'm not too surprised about the idea. You have been just suppressed from acting because you would end up getting killed yourself.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got?
I just find it pretty funny that after, like, hearing about getting an owl every week, even in their business deals, and then my guy's like, are you and your uncle close? Like, what are these brain-dead questions? I swear, of course they're close. Like, an average person doesn't give a shit about what's happening outside their own little bubble, so... Yes, they are close, okay? I'm quite convinced. Well, yeah, that's gonna be a side mission. They're alright, but I'm not gonna go there quite yet. So, friend indeed, Hogsfield, then there's the campsite. The alien key, still need 4 of those to get myself the house tokens. And then... Sebastian in Felcroft and Deke. Well, let's go to Deke actually right now. I think we're done with all the other missions, so we can actually get this out of the way. Secret rooms and room of requirements. So, Deke, tell me how I'm going to bag all these creatures and just build up my collection.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
I'm just gonna steal one.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also
Animal
mentioned
experiments.
that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Right.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
They'll be safe with me. Abso-fucking-lutely. More safer than with the poachers.
Come along, then. I
will just ethically farm their shit.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I guess I'm just gonna first do some collecting. Since I have all these wonderful plants in here, I might as well use them. Oh. Oh wait, I'm full of mandrakes, so I can't even pick this up. Wonderful. Oh well. At least the rest of the stuff is growing just nicely. Let's go, Deke. I want to find out how I'm gonna steal the whole animal kingdom to my own domain.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Let's nab him!
Deke loves an outing.
Definitely not forceful at all to just, like, pull out a beast, like, just, like, with a suctioning vacuum bag. Like, definitely not something that, you know... The beasts just want to come with me. They're always coming to my bag, willingly.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts.
I would never.
It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Purely good causes, I promise. Are those the kitty things?
We have arrived.
Puffskins.
Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
The fact that he actually made a...
camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
The fact that he actually mentions the fact that some people are straight up like using these... Like the poachers use these. I think this is just like building up on my credibility on the fact that, you know, I will definitely not become a poacher. It's gonna be a great start of becoming one. Do I want a male or a female? I want the male one. Come here, Puffskein!
You got one! Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
You see, people, that was completely, you know, intentional. They just wanted to come here. They are just willingly coming to the bag. I'm not doing anything like just taking all the beasts. Taking all the beasts by force. I would never, man. I would never. So how many of these can I steal? I mean, save, rescue. I wonder.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
A new home of absolute, well, good caretaking. I feel ethical. Guys, I'm such a good, like, I'm such a good person. I could become, like, one of those great organizations like PETA at this rate.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Cool. We got 6 of them now. Any more? Or are we done?
It warms Deke's heart to see a student so comfortable.
How can I not be comfortable? I just got myself half a dozen of Puffskeins. For my diabolical, I mean, for my ethical purposes. I'm gonna love these beasts so much. I'm gonna give them all the love I can give. I think we just took over every single Puffskein that there was in here. So, Deke, I'm sorry, but you won't be seeing any more Puffskins around in this place, but... Well, I hope you're okay with seeing them also inside our own place.
I managed to rescue a Puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture Puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now,
thank you for the trust, my man.
Will be as simple to rescue as a Puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A Jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Just west, huh? That's actually quite a bit west. I don't even have a proper fast travel point for that. Well, I think I'll get myself over to Hogwarts map real quick. I'll get myself outside and I'll try to get to that then, I suppose. Yeah, we're here. I'm not sure if, like, I'm already able to do this without even having to worry about the mission anymore, like, if I can use the knapsack freely, but... At least I'll finish the mission so it doesn't come down to that. Now, the important question is, can I knapsack an Ashwinder? I think they would love to be my pets. Does knapsack come with, a servitude charm, telling them to become my bitches for all eternity, and they cannot fight back against it? Because that would be ideal. Oh, I feel so nice and ethical. I feel so considerate. Birb? We found Birb. Not the same Birb. No, you need a Gucci knapsack for that. Gucci knapsack? Why would we need a specific knapsack for that? What's the deal? What's the difference between this knapsack and that knapsack? Is it like it's got some ganja in it or something? So it like keeps everyone just like completely just pacified when they're inside?
Revelio.
Oh, Dick. I wonder where this beast is that you mentioned all. Oh, that's just moonstone, right? Of course. Makes sense. What is that? Oh, it's money. Funny how somebody would just casually just leave money hanging around in here. Can I have a deer? Only magical beasts can be rescued. What's not so magical about deers, huh? We love deers. We love deers, man. Why would he not be a magical beast? Oh, dear. Oh, wait. There's another beast over here. Supposedly. Or maybe this is the quest thing that we have to do first. What is it they're supposed to be in here? Moon cows. Moon cows? Moo cows? I like moo cows. Where are the moo cows?
Revelio.
Did they take away my moo cows? Hmm. There's deer, but not moon cows. This is sus. Very sus. Or is it below? No, there's nothing below, I think. I don't think it's that. And I think the marker would be... Wait. That's a hair. I think the marker would be like showing underground if it was there. I'm sure moon cows will show while the sun is out. You got a good point there. Very good point. Of course, moon calves are the sunniest creatures of all existence. I just didn't think a game like this would actually have the depth to actually consider that these things only summon in the night. I didn't think they would actually be thinking that deep into it. To how these magical beasts work. Is that Birb? Can I get Birb? Yep, chopper nulls. Get rescued, piece of shit! Oh, they need 2 steps to be rescued.
Everything's alright now.
For sure. Look at them come to the bag so happily. They're just like, hey, what the fuck's happening? And they just like, you know, just get grabbed. No questions asked. Well, we don't need jumper nulls in this place. You'll make a much better home at my own interior room of requirement. It's gonna become the best mom for you. Best home. Just the way you like it. Oi. It tried to run away. Or, I guess it wanted to show me something. Because they would never run away from me. I'm such a good guy. They would always want to just come to me. No questions asked. Yeah, I think that's a good start. Hey, Deke. So, have you seen any jubbernauts anywhere? And poachers for that matter?
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jubbernauts are just here in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
I already have one. I already have 5.
I've already rescued one, actually. Do you have another beast in mind for today?
Deke does. A clearing nearby is home to a herd of moon calves. Just follow the footpath uphill and Deke will meet you there.
Oh, I definitely did not do that already. Beast habitats. Thanks, Miko. All that jubbernoll grabbing needs some drinking. So, Rick, are you now gonna tell me that it needs to be nighttime for me to get these things? And that's gonna be like Loki, the only creature that has a gimmick to it. Probably.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon.
Wow,
so,
moon calves.
Unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I do have a way to hasten time. That would be patience.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking at that Deke here. He wasn't like with the glasses and a book and they just magically disappear. Let's see. What are these mooncalves like? I don't think I've actually seen a mooncalf yet. I could be crazy, but I don't recall seeing any before. Well, you look funny. I'm just a good guy. Promise.
Oh, no, you don't. Repair it.
Am I supposed to be sneaky about this? No! Come here! Come here, Moon! There we go. Come here, Moon Calf.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
So we actually have to just follow after these things. You know, I just like build up on this fantasy perfectly. Like the fact that I'm just running after these beasties, they're running away from me like, please don't capture me! And I'm just like, I just grab them. And I'm just like, there, I'm gonna give you a good home. I would never do anything bad to you. I'm just doing this for your own good.
Revelio.
I'm only grabbing you because you need to be grabbed.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Sure, sure. If I just get the one thing in, it's gonna be fine. I am a good guy.
Everything's all right now.
Authentic.
Revelio.
I'm not doing this to harm the beasts, for sure. I have a way to speed up time, disassociates. Well, to be honest, I've been actually kind of doing that myself lately, because I've been trying to get myself back into, like, the, you know, I'm trying to, like, break the schedule and the, like, the mentalities I've had for the past few months or so, because I'm trying to get myself back into creation, so I've been basically just, like, you know, giving myself my own time, not getting myself tied to anything, so, basically, true story, pretty much.
Revelio.
Not because I don't feel like doing anything with people, but more about the fact that I need to really think about, like, what I want to spend my time on. Get back here, you piece of shit!
Be difficult.
So instead, I will just steal all the beasts in the world. To bring my point.
Professor Howin will never believe this. Do cooperate, won't you?
Come here, beastie, I just want to hug you! Oh. Wrong one. I didn't know you can actually switch targets with this. Interesting.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
You know, who's gonna need any mooncalves in this place anymore anyway? Might as well take all of them. There's only like 3 left. I've been so good at grabbing them all. Pokemon, gotta catch them all.
Oh no, you don't.
Come here, mooncalf. I shall have you. Whether you like it or not. Oh yes, you like it. Absolutely. You will love to be grabbed by me. I am the best owner, the best caretaker. I would never hurt a fly. So I wouldn't hurt you either. Definitely. Just a little fur, just a little bit feathers, just a little bit, I don't know, teeth. There's only one left now. Should we just like start like playing the Undertale genocide track whenever I just like empty out a habitat of a species completely? Would it be fitting? What do you guys think? Oh, hey there, hey. Welcome to the stream, and welcome to my, attempts of just bringing these beasties to a better home where I will definitely not start using them for the sake of getting some enhancement materials from them. How's it going? All good? I'm just doing a completely ethical business where the beasts are willingly cooperating with me.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound.
I got like 20 already.
Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here.
Yep, there's none left.
You'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
How many can I have?
Back in the room whenever you're ready.
Because I got 20, so I guess that'll be enough for now. And I'm pretty sure we got at least some females and males in the mix. Can they reproduce? If they can reproduce, that's gonna be even better.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all.
Where's my cellar?
Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
I'm getting an extension?
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
A great house.
Meet you inside when you're ready.
So I guess I don't get to put them in a cellar. God damn it. And I was thinking I was gonna have all these cool cages and stuff to like have beasts well organized and easily compact. And right where I want them. Well then.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives.
Sure.
Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Welcome back, Karyu. I just came back from my hunt for 20 beasts, and now I'm here to, I guess, release them to our new wilderness. I can only have 12 beasts and 4 species, it seems. Okay, so there are different colors. Well, these are both male. Ugh, not perfect. Oh well. I guess you... Oh, I can only have... Wait. I see. Well, that's a bit awkward. I don't get to choose much here. Give me all the males. I just want to have some male energy in this shit. Okay. I would, but they don't let me have more than one at the same time. At least not for now. Oh, they'll live a fully happy life. Even though they were definitely not forcibly relocated.
A fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
We will.
So too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for
Flash
beasts
to follow.
in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for
It's
example.
a room of requirements.
If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
I don't officially have a
I shall
room,
let you know when
but
I
I just
have
have
some.
one. It's basically a room that exists if you want for it. But it is kind of special treatment because Weasley did tell me personally how to get this thing. Or like they can like egg me on how to get it. Chopper, Null Feather, Puffskin Fur, and Mooncalf Fur. I figured. It is time It is time to farm, guys. Okay, so our complimentary friendliness pellets. And brushing.
You are doing good work here.
Totally, dude. Totally. Okay, I guess I should, like, put you guys as well. Feed you little shits. Ah, can I get your fur? There we go. Oh, I get even 3, not just 1. That's cool. So it's actually pretty good, like, we can, like, manage with a few feasts only as well. Just not too bad. Whoopsie, didn't mean to do that. I harvest feathers. Come back here. Harvest feathers, fur, and all kinds of other cool stuff. That's 25 minutes, and 25 minutes. Okay, so it's 25 minutes for beast stuff, but maybe that's not too problematic. If you just come here every once in a while to just, like, do our little sweep, we'll be fine. Can we add more now? Oh, we can! We can. So, guys, let's get the farm fully going then, I suppose. Pa-pa-ra-pa-pa. There we go. I'll feed them all. I'll feed them all. I'll take all of their creature items. I shall turn them to my bitches. They shall provide me. They shall provide me with valuables, and I will turn them into my farms. Eat up, everybody. Get very big and fat. And you will most certainly be just pleasant little beasts to have around for the sake of it. Just for fun. I don't have any ulterior motives with you guys. Definitely not. Yes, yes. Come here, everybody. Let's have some fun. Yep, I just turned this into a farm.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use
Yeah,
them.
they got such
First,
massive
you'll
eyes,
need to
dude.
use this spell
I don't even know
to
how,
conjure
like,
an
you know, much you
enchanted
have to, like, breed with the
ring.
fish to end up with such big eyes.
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical
How would you breed a
materials
deer and a
to weave
fish?
magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
Don't take me out yet.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
I still have to do some collecting. Because Deke was in a way. Dekus, dingus. Let me now double check. Did I get everybody's items? Did I get everything that the people here have to offer me? Provide me? You still have a feather on you? Thank you. So that's the... I can actually check the beast menu. Yeah. Oh. I can use it like that. Sick. So I don't even have to go chasing after them. I can just do it like that. Okay, so yes, we have turned this... We have finally gotten ourselves a good old beast farm. They're gonna have a fun time here, just jumping around, taking it easy, and just when I am in need, I will come and reap my rewards of my efforts. They will become wonderful money makers. I mean, they're gonna be wonderful little creatures to have around. Just because I wanted to save them. Purely for the sake of saving. Purely for the feelings I have for these poor little beasts. Being hunted by poachers, which I'm definitely not. Anyway, wonderful emote that you got there, hey? Oh wait, that's an actual global emote? I've never seen that one before. That's crazy. Crazy stuff that Twitch, like, offers globally. And also, you have a silly question. Does this game, in your opinion, need that many systems? Honestly, I think they are kind of pushing it with a little bit. Because honestly, this whole reason behind collecting beasts and, you know, having a farm for them and just feeding and, you know, caring for them, that's just for, like I said, it's only for, like, applying some enhancements for our gear pieces. For the traits. So, yeah, it's kind of, let's say, secondary at this point. Well, what am I to say? You know, of course, it could be more convenient. Like, just, you know... We could just be farming the beasts directly. Or we could just be, like, having some passive income at some point. But no, we're just gonna do it like this instead. Yeah, if there wasn't enough empty features that like really add up any value other than just looking cute, then yeah, this game would be pretty short. Like, there is not that many systems in this game that are actually worth it, because this whole like farming business kind of feels pointless, because most of the consumables in this game feel like kind of pointless, and you don't need to make them in such vast amounts that you would ever need like so many pots. Yeah. I mean, it kind of is. That much has given me the impression already. Like, I'm already facing inflation troubles, and I'm already, like, facing the problem that is, well, not really, like, seeing the reason why I would actually want to do this kind of stuff. Like, yeah, it's cool. I got plants growing, and I can make potions, but I don't even really use potions. They aren't even all that useful at the end of the day. Hey there, Nacho. How's it going, bro? Is everything good on your side? Did you just get back from work? Or something like that? Anyways, right, I need the conjuring thing. It was over here. This thing. Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, there it is. And we can have the loom down here, because I don't think I'll have to come to this thing all that often. So I'm not too concerned. Right there. We don't need books. Bookshelves are for sillies. Same old, had a little nap after work. That's fair enough. Gear features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add and upgrade a secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. New beasts can be rescued at beast dens or unlocked in quests. New trait recipes can be collected in bandit camps. I know that. I know all of it. Oh yeah, because, yeah, that means that they already have a trait. Damage to Incendio. So what would I even need for these kind of things? Explosive needs Puffskin. Oh, all the offensive traits need Puffskin, basically. There's... Oh, that's for level 1 stuff, right. Level 1 stuff is Puffskin. Level 2 is Recall. Level 3 is, for now, Kneasel. What am I even gonna use the other items for then? If Puffskin is gonna be, like, universally, like the level 1 trait thing. Doing some more work with the Wii, getting more games on the hard drive. Oh yeah, that's good. I did check your image earlier, as you may have noticed that I did respond to you. Pretty sick looking stuff already. I do see that you have got a pretty complex system going on there, and the Wii definitely doesn't look like it's like one of the, you know, the factory new stuff, but hey. You've done a pretty good work with the hardware. Yeah. But anyway, so to like really like put this on table here, so this whole thing about like dealing with beasts, like feeding and grooming them and grabbing them, and then using them just to get ourselves some enhancements, some traits. Like, gold is already so useless in this game, because I'm already like at this point in the game, and I feel like my gold is already losing its value. And now they're kind of like, we don't even have a reason to use the gold. Like, we can't even use gold instead. We can't even buy this stuff anywhere. So, like, we added a system for collecting beasts and getting their materials, but then we don't even end up, like, having much use for the gold, and gold itself is kind of, like, valueless in that sense. So, like, there's a lot of, like, these currencies that have very specific uses and very little use, and once you're done with it, they just kind of, like, rot, even though you could keep collecting them, but for no good reason. And so... that's like the one thing, and like I said earlier about the potions and farming, like I could do farming and potions, like I got so many like things set up here, but after buying all the utilities, I already got 2,000 gold on me. Like I got the best pot growing facilities, I got the best, you know, small pot growing facilities, I got all the best alchemy tables, and at this point, I'm done, basically. Like I got all the best stuff, but I don't even use potions and this stuff like all that much. I don't feel like I really need it that often. It's just kind of like, yeah. And at the minute, you're not even doing anything illegal, just taking backups from the games you own. You just want to make them easily accessible. I mean, if it's already games you already own, then... well... yeah. It's kind of like the same thing here, like, it's not that emulation is the illegal part, it's the ROMs that are being distributed that's a problem. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. it's like that. But yeah, add a trait to an item of clothing and upgrade an item of clothing. I guess I'll go do it now. Although there isn't many upgrades I really care about, but I guess I'll do it. Only gray area is Mario Kart Wii because you have it, but you don't know where it is. Ah, I see, yeah. Well, I guess it's best to not mention too much about that. Like, if you have things that are not, like, so much, like, you know, black and white that I own it, therefore I can just copy it. But if there's, like, more gray area to that, I guess I shouldn't talk about it too much. Since, you know, it could also be always one of those things where somebody's gonna report you for that kind of stuff. But, well, I totally understand you on that one. Like, I've had moments too where I had a game before, but I don't have the console and the game anymore that I originally had, so it's been kind of like difficult to know what to do in that kind of a situation because I've technically owned it at least once before. It's complicated. Anyway. Oh, I can just upgrade it straight up, and that's what the feather is used for. Ah, yeah. But even then, upgrading kind of feels lame and meh, because even then it's not gonna last forever. Let's see. Mooncal fur is used for scarves. Oh, is it like defense gear is used for Mooncalf and offense gear is used for Jobberknoll feathers? Yeah, feathers for offense. Oh, why do you insist on giving us the side stat? Oh, it's always the side stat. Okay, so it like always upgrades the secondary stat. So if it's offense, it gives defense, and if it's defense, it gives offense. And it go always for the opposite of the spectrum. These can be upgraded. Anything that's past purple, or past blue seems to be upgradable. Interesting. So, yeah, I could do this. I guess these are level 20s. They're not gonna last for long anymore. I'm gonna look into these later, but I guess I'll do it for this elegant uniform. Might as well. Upgrade once. And then I need some Niffler fur. It seems. Okay. And what about the traits? I guess I'll give this a trait as well. Increase spell damage and concealment. Increases ancient magic meter fill rate. Damage to all plants. Or damage by all plants. Nah, damage with Bombarda. Oh no, not Bombarda. I don't have Incendia. Oh no, I don't have the fire spell. Confrago. Yeah, I don't have that one, sadly. But I guess I'll do it with Expelliarmus for now. Weave trait. And yeah, there's the upgrade slots. There's 3 upgrades in here altogether, it seems. Although, yeah, 3 upgrades maximum, and then there's the trait you can choose. But if it already has a trait, you can change it. Or you can, never mind. You can change it. Okay, so that's pretty... Yeah, I would say that this is pretty clear at this point, how this works.
That came out nice. I should show Deke.
So, we'll need the Jobberknoll feathers more en masse, for sure, because that's gonna be something that's used for all the level 1 upgrades and the beyond. But then it's gonna be afterwards that we're gonna need to get ourselves the Tuffler first, or whatever that is again.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Already did.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
So yeah, the upgrading only works for items that are above the blue rarity. And beyond that, it's really gonna be just another case where we have to get ourselves the beasties that we need for the next tier. So I think I should like also do a little bit of a checkup here. So if I now got myself the upgrade on offense bonus, let me see what happens if I try to get myself the upgrade on this one on defense. Foopers. So we need Foopers and then we need Nifflers. Okay. I'm gonna just like min-max the shit out of this shit. I'm gonna show you how trivial this whole system is. And once again, we don't have a good use for our gold. rather than just like having like these things we can farm and sell in our own shop and buy things with gold, we're just gonna end up just like farming for these very specific things when you don't have like 12 slots to grow things in. And only 4 species.
To see a student so comfortable.
So yeah, that's just great. Anyway. Is that now it for the Deke mission? Yeah. Because we had to go for the campsite, then we had to go for Upper Hogsfield, and then we gotta meet with Sebastian at Feldcroft. But honestly, I think I'm gonna go do the side missions first and see if I can find any beasts along the way. And let me now actually check the world map for the beasts that I've already found so far, because I know I got a few camps in here somewhere. We got the Mooncalves, that's the one we did just on the mission. There's Puffskeins, once again. There's Mooncalves, Jubbernauls, and giant purple toads. I think I should go grab them at some point as well, just in case. But that's not at least urgent at the moment. It could be like the tier 3 thing or something like that. Another giant purple toad. How many guesses that we're gonna find the best beast is on the southern edge of the map? Because that's the higher level zone. Just my guess. Yeah, there's Foopers. I have Foopers in here. Okay. And then we have Nifflers. Well, goddamn, my adventuring actually paid off. So we have actually both the beasts available if I just go and get them. We just have to make a small trip around a bit. I guess I'm gonna drop into Feldcroft for now. Let's go see Sebastian. We're gonna become the strongest and mightiest people. We're gonna become the strongest wizards ever by totally not abusing beasts. We are just giving them hugs, love, and care. Like we always do.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Well, nice to see you too.
You made it.
Of course I did. I have come to have fun with your sister, so of course I'm gonna be here. It's an important business.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I would say
I heard a goblin refer to
Solomon
wizard
is a
kind
bit
as
of a
wand
pussy.
carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
That
This
being
way.
said, what did Ominous think about the fact that you showed me that secret room of yours? Because I did kind of tattle on you, because I felt like it was appropriate.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Alright. I feel like the one thing where this game actually derailed a bit, like, not in, like, in terms of, like, you know, the house pickings and stuff, but also the other thing that I think affects is, like, me deciding who I want to bring with me to Hogsmeade at the first. Like, do I want to bring Sebastian or whoever that, you know, that chick was from Gryffindor. Like, we had to choose between those two, and I think that was also another divergence point with the story, that we decided to stick with this guy specifically. Because we haven't seen a hint of that woman ever since. Of that girl.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Why don't you...
Tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Why not even try?
Now look what you've done.
Look what you've done,
I'm
Uncle.
sorry.
Wow. Micah's a bit paranoid.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Warning, this game may induce panic attacks. Oh, I had to go inside there now and talk with the people. Lovely.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Yeah, Solomon, I think you should explain yourself, buddy.
Excuse me, Mr. Cellar.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I'm just gonna say I'm so sorry because I'm two-faced and I wanna go with... I wanna suck up on them so maybe they'll like tell us something.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
Okay.
I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
And we are now fully locked in on the fact that they were indeed cursed by a dark wizard.
Earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault.
Convenient
It's nice
timing
to
for
meet you,
that.
by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch.
And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
See, Uncle?
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
You just feel it.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Deep shit indeed. So what should I tell Sebastian?
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me, I need to show you where it happened.
And to be fair, like in like Sebastian's defense in this case, like honestly, that one of the main things that you hear like is like the concern here is that Anne is stuck with Uncle like 24/7 basically. So it's very easy to like, you know, go with the uncle's own antics. So if Uncle believes that she cannot be saved, then Anne will eventually believe that she cannot be saved. So I just like would say that they're both equally stuck up with it because Uncle is very stuck up. It's not that Anne knows it, but you know, I don't think Anne knows it any better because this guy really like insists on that.
Is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Well, you know very specifically where it happened. It's interesting for you to know who cursed it, like, yeah. Interesting for you to know, like, who got cursed, or like, where she got cursed. Yet at the same time, like, not knowing who cursed her. Sebastian, this is very safe. I think we should be here, absolutely. Anyway, I do like the idea of blasting things dead, so let's go with it. Let's go! No, 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 don't like here now, please. Nah, 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 nah. Don't do that.
You've made your last mistake.
No, I didn't. I love mistakes. I'm a mistake. How does that feel? Procedures just instantly just like push them out to the Narnia, basically. Last mistake, you say? I would say they did. We good yet?
How nice of you to stop by.
Yeah, you see like how like the actual attack animations like disappear, and but I press the buttons anyway and something happens. It is not the most consistent with that. We good now?
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Hey, I didn't need a warning. That was completely fine. And I could use the Well potion, so thank you. I kind of ran low after that whole arena business that I did.
Reparo.
Cool. Anyway. Whenever I see your nickname, all I hear in brain is, I'm nacho cheese. As in, not your. I understood that immediately, I'm nacho cheese. Like, it's kind of like, you know. It's kind of like one of those American accent jokes. I'm nacho cheese. You think that's a lot when you see your name? Wow. I actually never have, like, heard of the pun before, but now that I, like, hear it, like, it makes complete sense. I understand that, you know, the nacho part, but, like, what would it even mean to be your, like, not being your cheese? Like, when we go into the context itself to the meat of the matter. But I would say, not with the pun, I would say that I am nacho cheese. I'm just melty and just tasty.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Honestly, The fact that you know it so well, like every single line that happened, I gotta say that I'm surprised you did not even like see the person that did that to your sister.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne.
We better find it.
The only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like
they had a freaking camp here, so obviously they're trying to guard something.
At Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Absolutely.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
I'm not sure. I have a feeling that a goblin would not fit in the furnace, but I could try. Maybe they were trying to house a puffskin in here. Maybe they felt like puffskin would be a perfect fit on such a small, cramped space. Just enough of a size for a puffskin. Welcome back, Migo. What you having for dinner? Nacho cheese? Couscous with marinated sausage and salmon. I am actually so jealous that you get to eat salmon so often. One of those things that the student budget could never afford. But hey, I'm glad you're having the life with the food. Anything else?
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
That shield can't be good. There's literal like holes in that shield. Why would anybody ever use that? And that being also having some holes in it, I'm not sure if that would be exactly a sturdy weapon. Just for like some ornamentals. Like you could just you know, carve some ornamentals on top of metal, not just like literally remove the metal to have the carvings. That feels so damn weird. Whenever canned salmon goes on sale, you stock up. Ah, canned salmon. Interesting. I need to look into, like, you know, the other alternatives that could be for sale other than, like, the normal salmon, like fresh salmon. Because I might be also interested in checking that out, because I would love to have some salmon at some point. Would be a nice change of pace, because I could use some fish in my diet as well. But yeah, now we just need to come up with like some nacho jokes in the future, honestly. Like, I can't think of anything right now because, like, you know, I'm not sure best comedian, but I'm working on it. Maybe one day we'll just have some very, very slick nacho jokes to go with. Nacho jokes.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
Huh. It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
I wonder why they wouldn't, because they don't have the resources to do it, and they don't care because they don't understand the seriousness of the situation. Classic. The house. It's a very nice house.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Nacho Chang. I mean, I don't understand the, like, the part, like, with the Chang. Am I supposed to, like, are you supposed to be, like, in ownership of something? Like, is Chang supposed to be owned by somebody? Or just try to be like 4chan or something. Like, I'm 4chan, but I'm not Cho Chang. Oh yeah, he was Cho Chang. Yeah. I understand now, yeah. I am Cho Chang, but I'm not Cho Chang. Somebody should have made an Acho-chan character, to be honest. That would have been great. But I insisted on a male that had questionable gender choices, so it had to be Hormone Granger.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
Wow.
When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain it.
I said it before, this is the same town. I said it was the same town. As if this was not obvious enough.
This well looks familiar.
Wow. Definitely not related to the ancient magic sites we have been seeing.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch.
Armor doesn't know Quidditch.
They call themselves keepers because
Give
they're
them some
protecting
space.
some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago.
Bueno.
If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
I felt like they would say
The
that.
point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Yeah, but let's do it
Look
since
at
we're
this.
here.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Yep. What do we have
A
here?
stairwell.
I mean, it's pretty obvious that if you look at the house from the outside, that there was like this freaking wooden boarding over here. Like there was like an extra section to the house.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
I was
They've left
thinking
all of
about it.
this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos.
I think we should do this. The Devil's Nest. Isidora Morgan Nocturnal entry 1 of 7. Oh. It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I had the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid of them of their torment.
Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
And I think we're gonna find out why Isidora decided to become one of the, let's say, the curse keepers of the past. For defying the iron rule of ancient magic usage, and therefore Isidora turned out to be a bad guy. And they're gonna be our final boss. I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I'm the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Where's the third? We still have to explore the cellar, so there's still something else in here.
Lumos.
And there is still something in the cellar for some reason.
Revelio. Lumos.
I mean, I cannot like blast this out, can I?
Confringo.
Oh, I can.
Lumos.
Okay.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know you don't believe me, Sebastian, but this is actually crazy. I'm gonna involve you in this shit.
Sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
If you don't believe me, I'll take you there.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Woo! Let's go!
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Just stay there for a bit, okay? I want to go check around a bit, because I did see something else up here that I was interested in. I saw some blue markers. At least I thought I did. Let me go back down again and do that again. Huh. Oh yeah, there they are. I think those are Sidewinder. Oh no, that's another. Yeah, that's a Merlin's trial. That's right over there. Nah. So I would love to do this. Actually, well, it's fine. Let's do this now, because I think I'm gonna come after. I'm gonna come back here afterwards to go get those beasties that I was looking for. And once I get the beasties, I'm gonna do one more harvest, and then I'm gonna replace them. That's how we do it. So, Sebastian's gonna join my adventure. I bet they're gonna love it.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Turns out Undercroft is super important. A piece. And a broken canvas.
Why hide a triptych here?
Triptych?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Rune diagram. There's an ancient magic stuff in here. Anything else of note aside from the runes? Not really.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
The only time I've used ancient magic, it's been able to destroy shit immediately.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
It probably gives this guy
I'll
a
be in
direction
touch.
to go to.
Till then.
Alright, alright. Anyway, enough with this actual, you know, serious questing bullshit business. Now we're gonna get to the actual real meat of the matter, which is me doing some stupid shit because I can. Oh, wait. Your gear's not so full. Well, I'm sure we got some gear to drop. Legendaries. Yeah, we can drop this shit. We don't need a green robe. And I don't need money. I don't care. Although I guess I should go sell. There is probably like a sell. There's probably a vendor at the Felcroft. Most likely. Hopefully.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle.
There we go.
Dark. Do not tell anyone.
Yeah, this lady. This bitch. This is the bitch we didn't choose between, like, when it was her or Sebastian. We picked Sebastian instead. So, this kind of gives me the feeling that this is like where our story has really diverged. We decided to abandon her, and therefore we will suffer the consequences. Wait. Why is a green 25 better, like, just about as powerful as a blue 27? I don't get it. But at least this thing is upgradable, so I'll take it. But unupgraded, all the freaking same. It's actually kind of sad. Did they, like, deliberately, like, reduce the stat values of these items just so, like, I would be encouraged to, like, use some more of, like, the enchanting skills? Or, like, the, you know, the weaving stuff? I don't know what to think about that. Like, why would my stats be lower now? Like, let me actually, like, see what the green piece I just got had. Yeah. Okay, guys, so I just had a green gloves, level 25, and they were 58 offense. Now I got level 27 green gloves, and their offense is 52. So it's lower than it was at before. So I'm having a feeling that they changed the system in a way where now that we unlocked the loom, stats are intentionally lower than they're supposed to be, so I am encouraged to use the loom more. Not even just like it's an upgrade to like make yourself like face roll shit. We deliberately lowered the stat values just to make your game a bit harder, just so you'll be encouraged to use the loom. Wow. And I can say that with confidence because I literally just swapped the gloves I had for this blue one because the offense stat was the exact same. I am actually bewildered by this. Of course, I could be just like completely talking out of my ass and it's just coincidence, but why would we have items that are less stat value suddenly? Even though it's the same rarity essentially. But higher level. Higher level means weaker gear? No, that wouldn't make any sense. So what other thing would make sense than just, you know, deliberately reducing the stat values?
Do you care to get dressed for the day?
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome, I am Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
Take out your money bags. I'm gonna empty myself on you. And I'm still working on that idea that I had. I'm gonna wait until level 30. Oh. I can buy Niffler fur and other things as well, it seems. But I don't care. I can get it myself. So yeah, like, I'm still working on the thing where I'm trying to save all these gear pieces for later like, inspection. Because I'm interested in seeing if they would be actually worth, you know, holding on to.
You're welcome to stop by.
If they would be worth, like, you know, turning into better gear pieces at level 30. And it's really congesting my inventory right now, but it's better. Yo! Okay. I know it's a legendary, but 8 levels above. 8 levels. And the offense stat on the blue item is worse. What else do we have? We just got a headwear. Oh, no. We didn't just get a headwear, but we do have a headwear. But glasses. Level 25 green spectacles versus level 27 blue spectacles. The blue spectacles defense stat is the exact same. And the green ones I got before are better at level 26. But the new ones are worse. Level 26 green ones 59 and level 26 green ones level 53 defense. It's the same level item but different defense value. Dude, I'm calling bullshit on this one. I'm calling bullshit on this one. I call it sus. Big sus. And if somebody like tells me that, oh, you just like discovered a conspiracy, well, yeah, it's pretty obvious.
Nice to see you.
Or maybe I'm just getting crazy.
Nice to see you as well.
Maybe I think like maybe I'm just overreacting, but honestly,
What do you have for sale?
I feel like it's deliberate. So I'm low-key making myself weaker right now because I'm progressing the story. So you know what, guys? I think the best thing to do in this game is to never progress, is to be stuck at the beginning of the game and just keep on going, and you will not get yourself like locked out from like, you know, bonus stats and like with these identification things. Those are better. Fine.
Have I mentioned your welcome?
I guess I gotta put this on. Because the green ones are better than blue ones. I guess. Good idea. Stop progressing and move on to Elden Ring. I love how you will never skip a heartbeat to say that. Miko, you know how obstinate I am about this thing.
Anytime.
When it comes to me doing things for the sake of doing things, I will do things.
Well. How can I help you?
I will see the game to the end. I want to see just how bad the rabbit hole goes. I want to like have a fully educated reason to believe that Hogwarts Legacy is a bad RPG game. In every sense of the word, as in everything you should not do in an RPG game.
Mentioned your welcome.
Because this is just, yeah.
Anytime.
So far, gotta say, there's so much fluff. So much fluff. Anyway, let me go get that Rookwood Castle. Oh, that's gonna be dangerous. But I want the Rookwood Castle, so let me go get the waypoint, and then I'm gonna go get the beasties. I'm gonna at least get the Nifflers and the Fooblers. Whatever the fuck they were. I'm gonna get the beasties collected, and then I'm gonna come back, and then I'm gonna focus on stuff again. At least I'll get myself ready for tier 2 upgrades. Yes. But I hope that this quote at least makes sense. Like, I'm not doing this particularly because this is the best game in the world and I really want to play it. But I'm doing it because I want to see it to the end because I am freaking stubborn, okay? It's not a bad game. It's not a super bad game. But I gotta say that it could be in many ways better. It is suffering from the identity crisis, but I can still manage playing it. It's not the worst shit I've seen. It's not the worst shit I've been putting down my throat, so... As long as that's not the case, I'll keep playing the game. There's loyalists already here. Good god. Just let me be in peace. I love how they say no when I said, like, let me be in peace.
No! I will make you.
Yeah, that's a pretty accurate way to describe it. You could become a great voice actor. Like, they were just saying that I'm gonna make you, and then they're just gonna gurgle to death. Yeah, I guess that's exactly the thing they wanted to convey me, but sadly, I guess they had the last laugh. So I'm not gonna go hunt the castle yet, I believe. I think it's gonna be a main mission thing, so I think it's gonna be pointless to go here yet. But there are 2 trade slots in this place. So I'm gonna just let this sit. I'm gonna grab this shit.
Oh.
Unless I'm gonna attract the whole family now for doing that. Can I even get to the Rookwood Castle if I wanted to? No, it's literally locked out. Unless I'm supposed to go around. Ring around the Rosie. But I'm gonna guess that I'm gonna eventually get a reason to get there. Yeah, I just wanted the waypoint. Just so I can come back here later easily. So, this one. We're gonna go for the Fooper Den. Swoop, swoop, swoop. Why is the tracking so weird? Okay, screw the tracker. It's not helping me at all. Why would you suggest me to take such a weird path? Roundabout? No. Look. I'll use my own brains. I can read maps. Screw the markers. Look, it's this easy. It's this easy. See? We're here. Never trust the maps. They said that the easiest way to do this would be to use the Levioso.
Levioso.
There we go. We got one Fooper. Let's grab a bunch because I might need to farm this a buttload. So Leviosa this shit. No, 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 no.
I mean you no harm.
Come here, Fooper. Bye. So, guys, if we can hold 12 animals tops, how many Foopers should we get? This is gonna be for the tier 2 trait stuff, or tier 2 upgrades. 13. Death 13. Oh wow.
Do cooperate, won't you?
You're gullible. But you know what? I guess I will then just... I guess I'll just empty this whole nest. Now where's the rest of the Foopers? There's one more. I think that's it.
Levioso.
There we go. I'll get upgrade for max creator and go 69. Well, I wish I could go to 69, but I don't think this game is gonna allow that. That would be way too inappropriate, or something like that, I suppose. This game is such a PG game, they would like skip the number 69 just for the sake of it. Just because they don't like memes. Okay, anyway. Oh, there's a bandit camp here too. Oh, hey, I really just wanted the eggs, but I guess I'm going for the bandit camp after all then. Give me the traits. Traits which likely are not gonna stick with me for too long, but anyway, let's do it.
Little moon calf.
I can't hit objects, but... I need to switch my 4 spell slot already. Who am I stupefying? Nobody? Okay. Lol, Dune Awakening senses the number. What? Really? Wait, Dune Awakening senses number 69. Are you kidding me? Is it like a newest game about Dune? Because I have not actually heard about that game myself. I'm very bad when it comes to like new stereotypical games. Like, I don't follow the game media or the game industry because I don't think most games are even worth trying nowadays. Like, I think like most games that I actually enjoy are like the, you know, the ones around 2000s and that's it. So, Hogwarts Legacy is kind of an outlier for me when it comes to like modern, like gaming in general. But I'm assuming that's like the newest game that they made about Dune, and so they're actually doing that. They're actually censor 69. Wow, that's just
How nice
outrageous. Really? You had to actually spell it out.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
That is... I am out of words. That is... I don't know if I should say that's horrid or beautiful, because that's both at the same time. That's horrid as in what it does, but also beautiful as in the fact that they actually acknowledge this number. It's kind of like Roblox chat at this point. We're gonna just like, you know, abolish all things that could be harmful for the younger generation, because, yeah. That's... okay. Interesting. So, is like Dune Awakening like an actual MMO or something? Or is there like some other reason, like some other mechanic that would like involve typing, and that's why 69 is like not a number that they would allow? Because that feels so outrageous. on its own. Well, I guess I'm gonna go grab myself a few more nifflers and that's it. Sorta MMO. Sorta. So is it more like a matchmaking game then? Because I mean, I know my ways around MMOs a lot. Like, I'm actually like a... Well, I used to be a mainstream MMO player, like, when I used to make content as well, but nowadays I'm just like more retired from MMOs for the fact that they take up so much time. But I still love MMOs, like, it's like one of my favorite genres. So I would say I would know my way around an MMO if I see one, so... What kind of a deal is it then? If it's kind of MMO. Open world survival MMO. Ah, interesting. Survival MMO though. Is it more appropriate to just say that it's like one of those games like Ark? Like in the sense that it's really just like a survival game with like open servers? Or is there like some actual MMO-esque features to it? Because, I mean, I would say, like, of course, like, even though survival servers could have, like, even hundreds of people in them at the same time, like, what makes it, like, actually stand out as an MMO per se? Because just, like, having those bigger servers doesn't make it an MMO. It has to, like, have a player-driven economy and such, usually.
Where you will fail.
You guys have fun. I don't care. I don't know what they're fighting, but I don't even want to know. I got better things to do. I got some certain creatures to hunt. Oh, the cats. The cats. I know it now. I feel it. The cats we have been saving from cages. They're so rare and few between. You only find them in cages. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like the tier 3 upgrade material. And I've released 2 already. I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna get them back. Oh. Free Niffler. It has story, it has PvP and endgame activities. An MMO survival game. Now that's a new concept for me even. Wow. Curious. And like not actually like, you know, just like server system. Like maybe like some realms and stuff to like, you know, limit the amount of people that are in the servers concurrently. But like actually not just the matchmaking, that's a small server thing for local communities. Because yeah, that is a pretty interesting concept. Is that all the nifflers? That was just 3 nifflers. I mean, yeah, I understand, and I know that most of the games that are nowadays made are just kind of like not really like having any sort of consistency or like as to like any mission or any kind of, you know, goal as to what they're trying to do. Not like really deep thought into it, but I'm still surprised that they decided to make a open world survival MMO and turn that into like a thinking that that's gonna be profitable. Interesting concept. Not saying that it would be like something I'd pay for or something that I would play, but just the fact that it exists, curious. Hippogriff Den. Isn't this one of the things that was like behind a Game Pass? I'll go check it out real quick. Or like not Game Pass, DLC. I wanna check just because I have the camp in there. So the camp was to the northeast. I could check the markers, but yeah. This is what happens. The northeast. I'm glad we have a compass. And I'm glad that it actually leaves the marker on the map. Because I don't think we need to follow those. I think the best way to go around this would be from here. Yeah. But anyway. Why would they still ban number 69 from the chat? Like, is it that bad? Like, are people just like so down in the deeps in that game that everyone just wants to like just go and like 69 the closest e-girl they ever find? Is it like really that bad there nowadays? Or is it just like some weird ass matter of decency? Do you play the game yourself or do you just happen to know it for this funny fact because like people have talked about it? Hippogriff, come here. Oh yeah, they're hard to capture, alright. I got it. I got a hippogriff. I just gotta fit one hippogriff in the bag. That's how it works. Okay, okay, okay. Come here, buddy. No! You're so close!
I'm only trying to help.
There we go.
I'll look after you.
It changes it to... You mean like they're... Oh... Just like to 4 stars, as in like sensors swear word. Interesting. You played for a few months. You played as in you don't play anymore. How so? What about the game doesn't compel to you anymore? Or you're just like saying in general that you have been playing it for a few months?
Reparo.
Not a reparo? Interesting.
Lumos.
You got bored. Well, honestly, I'm not sure. I mean, I know there's a game called like Once Human or something like that. It's also like this kind of like, I guess, MMO-esque survival shooter game, but honestly, I cannot say that the concept like really like appeals to me in any way. It's kind of like there's a few like things going on there, but there is like building an idea that is like scaling rapidly. Like it's like one of those like idle RPG games where there's a lot of like, you know, power creeping and a lot of scaling. So like they have to make it in a way that they release servers constantly. It's not like a, you know, a tight package of a game that like is always like good to join in, like whether it's like a month or 5 later or a few years later. You always should like stick on a like new server, and you need to be playing it pretty consistently to get anywhere with it, because the server's gonna die pretty soon. So like, it's kind of like gives me the same feeling in that sense. Like, survival MMO, I don't feel like it's exactly like the kind of a concept that will like, you know, hold itself up for like a several years. While actually sticking to the actual same gameplay loop, rather than just like starting over. But then again, I haven't seen once like anything else than Hogwarts Human before, so it could be that I'm just, you know, lacking insight, but yeah, I can't say that right away that, you know, appeals to me in any particular way. Anyway, I'm done with my hunting, so I guess I'm gonna go to my secret room real quick, and I'm gonna go put this in, and I'm gonna go check afterwards. Oh yeah, we can get the items right away. I'm gonna go check if I can get myself, like, what do I need for the tier 3 stuff. But before that, I guess I gotta feed these. Although I don't need the puffskin stuff anymore as much. Food for you, food for you, food for you. Food for everybody, for all the aliens in my own little house. In my little backyard garden. Doing is fun, but the endgame is repetitive. I mean, that's honestly the problem that many MMOs have nowadays. And many MMOs make it a problem where, like, they treat the game as if, like, it was a second job. Like, yeah, there's grinds to do, but they don't really, like, make meaningful grinds. They just make grinds for the sake of it. So it becomes into this very unpleasant thing where they just keep pushing themselves to, like... They keep pushing people... Oh. Whoopsie.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
They keep pushing people to, like, you know, keep playing these games. For the sake of, like, having just some more hours into the game, but nothing actually really happens. But you still have to do it because for some reason, like, the gameplay loop requires that you, like, keep playing it. Like, for example, reputation lockouts and stuff. Like, it's... Many MMOs have this problem that they don't value your time. And it's very unfortunate because, you know, I would believe that MMOs could be just fun to play and, like, you don't have to be told to play the game, to want to play the game. I think if that's how it goes, that's the best way it can be. But many games have this problem, that they are unable to do it the way that I think it's supposed to be done. They make it a very difficult thing to play. You just play the game the way you like it. Instead, you just have to kind of just deal with that. You just have to kind of like have these very surface level reasons to keep playing the game, just so like you'll edge out to the next expansion or like the next patch of content they make, and then they just repeat the process and cycle. I think we should force him to make a stream where he creates his own MMO right without a team and from scratch without using a game engine. Yeah, I think I would die before that game would ever be finished, so I'm not even gonna bother trying that. I know that it is not, you know, the easiest thing to make. Like, MMOs are like one of the toughest genres to, you know, manage and to make. Make and manage, because also like MMOs are also like a long-term contingency. But even then, if you're gonna make an MMO, precisely because it is so difficult to maintain, at least make an MMO content that actually works. Rather than just being like, well, if you just like give people enough stuff to do like 8 hours a day, it's gonna be like, you know, good enough. No, you just add things that people can do on their own time, and they can flexibly decide how much time they want to put into it. If somebody wants to do something, they do it. Don't like push people to do this certain grinds for the sake of like, well, that's gonna be the one way we're gonna get people to play. And if people don't really get what they're supposed to do because they kind of like look outside the box, then it's not the genre for them. At least that's how I feel. So, yeah. Anyways, that's everything. Okay, so I think we can say goodbye to puff skins. Because I already know puff skins are only used for like putting traits in, and we got plenty already.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Beast inventory is full. Shit. Do I have to start throwing my beasts away? Well, Foopers at least go in. And then we had to get... Mooncows were also another case of the same thing. They were used to, like, apply traits. No. Mooncows were used for a defensive item. Yeah, they were used for, I think, either applying offense or defense. So, Jobberknoll and Fooper, I think, were the same cast. No. It was the Nifflers and the Jobberknolls that were for the same items. I think that was for offense bonuses. The Mooncalves and Foopers were made for the defense bonuses. So I guess I'll have to switch over a bit. I think I'll switch over to having 2 and 4 with these. So 2 of the tier 1 stuff. So 2 Jobberknolls.
Everything's all right now.
And I'll throw in some Nifflers. And then I'm gonna do the same here. Then I'm gonna only have 2... Well... 2 Jobberknolls, 2 Mooncows, 4 Whoopers. Yeah.
Settle yourself. I mean,
like this.
no
Yeah.
harm.
Although we only have, I think, 3 Nifflers. Yeah, so we have to do with this. I guess I'll just add myself another Jobberknoll for the time being. Or let me put in a Hippogriff. No. Ah, species limit. Right. Sell beasts at Brood. Brood and Peck. Okay, so I can make money with that. Interesting. So yeah, I guess I'll just get myself another Jobberknoll in here for now. And then I'll take advantage of this. So... these are all new creatures. Also, the whole management process of this is very, you know, very handy. It's a lot of work to just, like, get all these animals dealt with. Okay, you still need food. Did I just hear somebody just, like, choking their food? Bro, don't do that. That's not good for you. Is that it? Let's see. Yep, I got all the Fooper feathers as well as all the Niffler fur. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Foopers, like, honestly look like, I don't know, like, it's like one of those, you know, toys. One of those, like, cuddly toys. Were they, like, Tattletales, something like that? I don't remember. Like, these very, like, big-eyed toys that are very furry. Like, Foopers look like that. And Nifflers are just, like, well, a glorified mole. A glorified mole. That's all I can say about it. But anyway, now that I got the materials for second tier stuff, let me actually now see what the third tier would require. Let me guess Hippogriffs. So I'll upgrade this, because now I got the Niffler fur. Let's see what happens. Toads. I know where to find toads. Okay, that's the offense upgrade. Yeah. And then if I get myself... Yeah, this one was upgraded with defense. So Whooper Feathers and Mooncalf Fur, and the third one is Thestral Hair. I haven't seen a Thestral yet, to be honest. Wait, is low quality in back? I mean, I haven't had a single drop frame yet, so I'm not sure if that's gonna be, you know, something I have much effect on myself. Or are you just like still just like appreciating the view from yesterday? Like, are you like looking at the image from the memes? Memes of Whooper. God, do you think of the Freddy? Gee, thanks. Migo, I didn't know you can throw such nice compliments on people. You're always full of surprises, man. Okay, so I know where to get toads, but I don't know where to get those thistle things, fungs. So I guess that's gonna be a problem for my future me to figure out. But at least I know for the most part that I already got all the beasties found. That's Puffskeins. Do you actually have like a beast scanner somewhere? Like, do I like actually get to see all the beast nodes? Nah, there isn't anything like that. Jobberknolls. Oh, I didn't grab the Feldcroft Catacomb waypoint here. Oh well. I guess I'll leave that some other time. But yeah, so we know where the toads are. I can go grab some later, but for now, I think I'm gonna leave it as is. Before I get myself the tier 3 other thing, Fistlers, I guess I'm gonna leave it as is. Cows, yeah. Okay, that's pretty much it for now. But for the most part, I got a pretty good idea how this is gonna be done, so... It seems that we need the tier 1 stuff a lot, like Jobberknoll Feathers and Mooncalf Fur seems to be like the most used material, like it always needs like 2 pieces across the board. But then like the Niffler Fur, for example, is only like 1 piece, both in like the 2nd and 3rd tier, so we don't have to farm them as often. So we can swap between the 2nd and 3rd tiers, and the 1st tier creatures are more contingent in existence. So that way we could have a pretty consistent way of having a very like secure stock of upgrades. But after I'm done with like having a farm for that, then I'm just gonna be like stuck wondering like, huh, what should I do now? I got nothing to farm anymore. And I'm just making this game, you know, needlessly long for the fact that I just want to min-max things. Just want to, like, make use of every single situation that I have. A goblin and a biscuit. Where is the beast store? I'm gonna sell some beasts. I don't think I need so many of these anymore. There it is, Broden Peck. Because I think we can honestly do it like just one of each of the beasts that are used only for traits. And the rest we can just sell. So, about that, I'm just bringing this to a better home. These beasts, obviously. I'm just taking them away from poachers, but then I proceed to sell them to some random-ass store in Hogsmeade. Does it make me any different from a poacher? Oh, but I'm just doing it because I care about my beasties so much and not have a proper home for them. I wouldn't want to, you know, leave them in bad straits. I'm basically poaching. I'm basically poaching.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery's St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing.
I am here
Used to carry
to
them in the shop,
share my emporium to get
People
money.
kept asking for their money back when they'd get home, and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Blabber, blabber, blabber.
Seems like a poor choice of infantry. Surely that's obvious.
You don't mind sharing your opinions, do you?
No.
Despite the fact that we are a wizarding village, doesn't mean these things appear by magic. Takes a lot to round up these feathers. Don't get me started on whoppers.
Oh, I know.
Most of the suppliers of whopper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungos.
Perhaps it was your dealings with whoopers that led to the precarious idea of stocking diricals.
Oh, you are well and cheeky, aren't you? Don't worry, I don't mind. Never had a still tongue in my head either. And I'll have you know that it's my highest priority to ensure that all beasts are safe and well cared for. Right thing to do and good for business.
And good for business
Anyway,
to
perhaps you
prevent
should
me
have a
from
look
actually
around.
selling anything to
Stocks
you.
change all the
I
time,
might actually just
and
release
not
these
just because
beasts rather
they
than come to sell
disappear.
them to you.
Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
For sure.
What do you have for sale?
Big Emenalus. Of course I'm a pig! You never knew that? Hippogriff feathers are 700. Graphorn horns are 700. Kneasel fur, 400. So these are all the beasts. We got Duricalls, Foopers, Scraphorns, Hippogriffs, Snifflers, Mooncalves, Kneasels, Stubborn Gnolls, Puffskins, Destrals, Toads, and Unicorns. So yeah, we need Festral Hair and Toadwarts.
I'd have lived in a nightshirt.
Giant
if they'd
purple
have let
toads,
me.
yeah. Skeletal Festrals inhabiting swampy areas. Ah, so I know where to look from. Okay. Unicorn Wars reference. Oh, no, absolutely not. I would never do that. I get so much money from these beasts. Holy shit. I'm not gonna sell my Hippogriff though. It's too majestic, bro. But I got 7 Puffskins. Or 6 Puffskins. I'm gonna sell, I think, 4 of them.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
And then the Mooncalves. I think we can keep the number at 2 as well. I know I got like 3 Jubbernolls in use right now. Or should I keep 3 of these just in case? Jubbernolls, if you're already using 3, we only need 4. These ones you're already using 2. Yeah, we got Mooncalves. We got the Nifflers, then we got the Jubbernolls, and then we got the Foopers. Yeah. We can sell 2 of these. Easy. And you know what? I'll reduce my set to 1 Puffskin. Not sure how much I'm gonna need Hippogriffs, but I'm likely gonna sell one of them at some point. But hey, that was easy like 1.5 thousand. I found a way to farm gold in this game.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
This beast cannot be rescued. Shit! I could have just had your Fooper at least. And sold it to you again. Anyway, 4.4k. I guess I'm gonna go back to the Tomes and Scrolls shop. Because what I have in my mind right now is that I actually have to go get myself the last of the things I should like get to my facility, to my room of requirement. I don't really have everything yet, but I'm getting pretty close to that. And I sure as hell won't buy any gear, because buying gear in this game is kind of pointless before max level, most likely.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Oh, I wonder. I very well believe it is. Oh yeah, Beast Feeders. Beast Feeders. Beast Toy
Nothing like
Box.
finding just the right thing, is there?
Material Refiner. I guess we can take that. Hopping Pot. Tough choice. Well, I don't have quite enough money for that, but... Brew a randomly selected potion. Nah, we don't need that much. Yield of a selected plant. I think we got enough plants already. Yeah, these are useless because we already got the best things in these. We got the best medium pots. We got the best small pots. We got the best large pots. At this point, just more moonstones for conjuring. Dung is kind of useless. I guess hopping pot at some point, but I'll go for the material refiner for now. We might need this still.
Nothing
but
like finding
basically, we
right
just need 1.5 thousand gold and we're done. We got nothing else we need to buy. Nothing like that counts as a permanent upgrade that's gonna be gotten from anywhere else. Of course, there's still like the broom upgrades, but those are happening so far in few that I don't think we have to worry about that. As soon as we get to a point where we can upgrade our broom, we likely already have the money on our hands, so yeah. I would say we need like 6k tops in this game and then we are like out of use for gold. I feel so productive. Of course I could buy some materials, but what's the point in that? They're overly expensive. And if you just get the farm going, even better. Fooper den. So they said swamps. So we should be able to find a region over here that would like have some of those festers. I guess I'm gonna use that in the future, but for now I guess I'm gonna do quests. Because I could start working on that, but honestly, I'm not that urgent about it yet. Not yet. Or... yeah, you know what? I have an idea. So, let's do the side quests. So we're gonna go deal with the friend Indeed. Because I had to go get myself some more of those demiguise statues and get the side quests out of the way anyway. And after that, I think I'm gonna go get the last of the beasts while the other beasts are brewing their things. And after that, I guess I'm gonna have my final setup for beasts that I'm gonna use. For me to farm myself some gear pieces. Second and third tier. Or like the upgrades in general. So let me actually start with, I guess, Roland. Because I feel like this is gonna go a bit deeper. It's not gonna be just a one visit thing. And perhaps in the meantime, we'll find something else fun too. Who knows? But before we continue, I'll go get another drink because I'm already out. And this time, we're having soda. This bloody bastard didn't want to open. We still got about 3 hours, so we got still plenty of time to get things done. We'll get back to the main mission as well at some point. I mean, well, I guess the thing we had with Sebastian counted as a main mission anyway, as well as did the beastie rescue thing. But, well, we haven't seen the actual ancient magic progress yet. You know, it would be actually utterly hilarious. Now that I like played this game like this, like doing every single thing thorough. Like how fast could you actually just beat this game if you were just focusing on the main missions and maybe getting some spells? How quickly would you beat this game? That in my opinion would be a pretty interesting thing to see. Okay. We do that. Just gonna get my spells back up and running. Because I might need them. I mean, there isn't exactly anything I can do here. 4, 4, 4, 3. I still need to get myself transformation, but I guess that's gonna come a bit later. I guess I'll actually keep this as a bag slot. Yeah. For now, and this one was Descendo. Okay. Let's go find the Roland Oaks whereabouts, and after that, I guess I'll be looking around if we're gonna find some beast camps as well. Some new beasts, more maybe Nifflers, something like that. If I get another batch of Nifflers and Whoopers, I would say I'm pretty happy. The word record is almost 6 hours. Honestly, it is surprisingly lengthy indeed. But the game is certainly not like, you know, that long if you actually just like really like beat the game in general. Like that, just going for the game completion. there's so much like side stuff to do, so definitely like it's not easy. Because they have put so many like side objectives you have to do before you can actually progress on the main mission, so that is expected. Not to mention that the cutscenes likely take quite a bit of time as well, but really the thing here is that it's not like as long as it could, like it's not as long if you just like focus on a game. There's so much fluff around it that it's like between, if you were to play this game thoroughly, doing everything, versus just like beating the game, it's like tenfold difference. Like, I could spend probably like 100 hours doing every single thing in this game very thoroughly, but then again, you know, why would I do that? There's not as much need for it.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite?
Oakes has been fighting back a lot.
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Oh, should I take them by force or be discreet?
I like force. Use the force, Luke. Hello. Good morning. Oh, yeah.
Who's the inferior being now?
We done? No.
For me?
Now, to find out what happened here.
You freaking goblins are so boring. Well, that's the book, but I'll look into it later.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Do I actually have to follow these landmarks? That is surprisingly not so straightforward. Supposedly. Oh, I got control 3. There we go. So we got our first tier 3 trade we could actually apply. Which means I could check, like, what it needs to be made. So I at least know what I would need these certain items for later. Certain beast materials. Where is it? Is it in the collections? I think it's in the collections. Yes, traits. There we go. So... oh, we do have another tier 3 in here. We had manipulation in Sneaselfur. It's Knieselfur. Tier 2 is Duricol Feathers. And tier 1 is the Puffskin Fur. At least in this case. Does it change anywhere? So far it's all like connected. Kniesel for tier 3, Duricols for tier 2, and Puffskin for tier 1. At least all these traits so far follow that formula. What about the quest one? Puffskin Fur. I actually didn't know that the Incendio one came from a quest. I guess it was an introductory piece. Anyway, the book.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Ranrock's lot agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their requests and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plan in gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile, and I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise, perhaps not. And I would assume the latter. Do I actually have to look at the map to get to that place I'm supposed to go to? Sick. Now that's something I can get behind on. Now where's the map again? It was... these are the notes. Where was the map piece that I got? Oh, there it is. No, not rune diagram. There we go. Roland Oaks map. Wait. I only have 11 house tokens even though I found 12 of those keys. Interesting. Anyway, so I guess this is the camp. We just follow the river. Let me get eventually to like some castle thing. Well, that was pretty difficult. Let's see. River to the castle. I mean, I guess I can see them in there. Okay. Let's get this done then. Wait, beasties. What beasties? Nifflers? Holy shit, hell nice. If you're gonna give me niffies, then I will not do any sniffies for that. Hello, nifflers. I know you want to come to Poppy. Come here!
You don't need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
I mean to have your fur. Oh, hi.
How
Hold up.
delightful.
In the middle of catching something. Hold on. There you go. Let's continue. Thank you for your patience, Asswinders. Oh, look. It is an easel. Oh yeah, they're the Neasels. They're trade stuff. So yeah, we have to actually do it like this. We have to actually, you know, capture these like this.
Alohomora.
While they're running away. Far and few. Alright, let's try this. Let's follow it to the location. I'm gonna release you only to get you again.
Do cooperate, Revelio.
Okay, we got it marked. We got it marked. Finally. Oh, you're so hard to capture, I swear. You are so nasty.
Oh no, you don't.
Are they really gonna... I'm not really gonna have to chase after this thing, just for me to get it. No, it's despawned.
Revelio.
I didn't know they can despawn. Lovely. I guess I should have maybe Levioso'd it, but I was feeling hopeful, you know? And those Neasels are never gonna respawn again, because once the cages are open, they will never respawn again, I think. What a way to gatekeep Neasels. I think what they should do is that the Neasels only despawn if you fail the if you only, like, you know, capture them properly. And if they don't capture them, they will eventually come back. Yeah, I know I could have used myself maybe like Arrest the Momentum or Levioso, but I thought I could just follow them endlessly. I didn't know they would actually despawn like that. Oh, they do come back. Interesting. I need to go look back into the camps that I've been to before. I just don't remember where I actually found them.
There. I'm not going to...
Revelio.
But they're bandit camps at least, so that's enough for information for now, I suppose. Come here, buddy. Niffies. Look how chill he is. Yeah, but these...
Everything's alright now.
But these particular cats are only found in cages. They don't exactly have a spawn location, unless there is actually like a spawn location for them, but I've never found one before. The only place I've found these kitties from before only is in cases where I found a cage next to bandit camp. I guess I could like go looking around the bandit camps I've already cleared, and maybe there's gonna be like one of those cats are gonna be there. But I don't know. This is a little bit concerning. Well, next time. Oh, we're going the wrong way. We're supposed to go westbound of the river. Now, where is this place that Oax has been going to? It must be some very nice chaps that he has been dealing some stock with. Oh, that's the Nifflers, right? Yeah, that's the Sniffies. Okay. And we got 3 more Nifflers, but not sure if I'm ever gonna use them. I think 4 is gonna be enough in any case. After that, we can just sell them. Because, I mean, Nibblers are not needed in such high quantities. Even 2 likely is gonna be enough. Then again, having the opportunity to like put up for a balanced amount of beasts would be a good idea. I think 3 tops. Yeah, 3 tops. Do you want to go here? How many gear pieces do I have left? How many slots? 7. I could do the treasure vault, but let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Let's see how much I regret filling up my inventory space again. That is 1 plastic spider. Guys? I'm not sure the rendering worked properly on this one. That is like, you know, a spider toy from Temu. Like it. I don't know how I can do that. Can I? It's like a porcelain spider. What the fuck? Seriously.
Lumos.
I love rendering sometimes. It's beautiful. That's it. That was a vault. Just that. Yeah. Now I know I want the plastic spider. And yeah, there's a Merlin's trial,
It's
but
a pleasant surprise.
I wouldn't say so. I don't think I care about Merlin's trials anymore. And to be honest, I think I'm gonna stop collecting moonstones. I think we got plenty. Just a hunch. Hey, guys, stop fighting with each other. That's not nice. No, he didn't. If there's another poacher up there, it was just the wind. The guy just literally just got manipulated by the earth. They just hate dark wizards that much. It's another poacher. And they're not even...
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
They're not even one bit surprised about that. Like their friend is just, you know, prone to being thrown around by the world. Your everyday accident. Hey, buddy. Having fun? That's it.
Days are over.
And my playtime is only beginning. I didn't even try with you. I just had a lot of fun just inflicting more and more pain on you. Because it's fun. I mean, I low-key just used my red spells on them. Didn't do anything else. I was just waiting for them to come back up. And then I would just smack them. Chivalrous. Oh no, I see, Mika. Well, if you're gonna have to drop from the stream eventually because of that, or now, then that's okay. Please take care of your PC. I can live without you for a bit. I at least try. Didn't know you had thunderstorms coming in though. Did you not want to concern me for that? This is the place, isn't it? Wait, the lights on hat that is better? Really? Oh, because yeah, I'm using still the level 20 hat, so... Yeah, but I would lose my Incendio bonus. I don't play with Incendio. I guess I'll drop it. Do we have any better hats by now? We got a good top hat in here, but I think this is the best. Yeah, I still prefer my fedora. The incognito mage with the pajamas. But yeah, well, I hope for the best that it's gonna subside soon, Migo. But if the if the bad comes to worst, then yeah, please don't make you lose another power supply. That one was already pretty nasty to hear about the first time. Is it deeper in then? Yeah, wait. There's already river splits. Was there actually like a river split mentioned in the list, in the map? No, there's no river splits. And I'm on the south side of the river. It has to be this place. At least close to it.
Revelio.
Is there anything that I'm not seeing aside from Moonstone? I could be wrong. But I mean, I did just come from there. There's also the crossing path. Landmarks. I mean, there's that stone ridge. Is that something I should pay attention to as well? Was it mentioned on the map? It is. I think it's that one. Maybe it's deeper in. I think I should just follow the river. I'll keep going still, but if I go too far, then I'll just regret my decisions. But for now, this is the only way I got. I've been looking at this outside the river for a while now. And I still couldn't find the one I was looking for. I mean, here comes the split. Yeah, I think it's a bit too far already. Wait, there's another thing over there. I mean, that is a castle. I think I found it. I think I found it. A little bit unclear on the maps there, but sure. I'll take it. Let's see. Oh, there's a lot of people in here. And there's even a waypoint here. Mongrels! Hey guys! Man, Defender works so well on you guys. Well, I think I'm good enough a mongrel for now. You saw nothing. You're just crazy. You never saw shit.
What do we have here? Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
Someone there?
Focus to tell us.
You know what? Let's do some stealth gameplay. I haven't done this at all yet, and I actually want to kind of consider if I can use that to my advantage. Can I take down this whole camp without even doing a single actual fight?
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Yep, I found the thing I was looking for. This is the right place. At least the quest progression does seem to show that.
What's going on out there?
Warrior. Please look up. My god, doesn't want to turn.
Out there. Wait a moment.
Show yourself, if you're there.
Glad I was never locked up here.
How nice.
Fuck.
Was that just
I don't understand. This warrior was a piece of shit. I guess not all of them will actually turn around. Well, I didn't get far with that, but at least I tried. Am I still in combat? Oh, I guess not. I was never here. Like a shadow in the night. I am undetectable.
A ladder. That's what I need.
Wow. Astute observations, Hormone. You're so good at what you do. In fact, you're so good at it that you even, like, aren't telling me, like, all the obvious things to me. Bro, just go play Assassin's Creed, okay? Let's not do this. Come on. Move along, sir. Thank you. Well, I mean, I guess this is one way to do it. I feel so sneaky right now. I feel so good about my combat skills. But to be honest, sneaking around is actually likely gonna be a bit slower.
Best place for an unaccompanied student.
You don't say. But I mean, it is a castle, but I like castles.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Sworn.
Ah, there's more guys in there. Oh. Hello. Company. Thank you. Thank you for giving me some things to do. Hey. I wasn't here. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you were thinking. You're crazy. Now, why would I pull out that box? Am I gonna need that somewhere?
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
I don't think there's anything more secretive than you, Hormone. Are you a boy? Are you a girl? Nobody ever knows. Never do you. It is a question of the ages. Ah, it's an actual, like, instance thing. Did I get all the freight in this place already? There's still another chest somewhere here. I'll go look around for a bit before I actually go there. It could be that the core runes themselves have it, but...
Revelio.
There's a... Is that a box? Just a box? I think that's just a box. So let's not pay attention to that. Oh yeah. There's any troll in here? Bruh. Now where is that shit? I kind of want to get my treasure chest that's in there. I mean, I could use my broom for that, but I think that would be boring. I guess I'll come back for it later. I'm gonna assume that's just unrelated, but it's likely isn't unrelated. Because I feel like the instance is fully separated from the whole trait hunting.
What will we find in here?
Rowland Oaks, hopefully. Mangled or in one piece. Whichever it is fine for me, because I did my job and I'll be paid for it. Hopefully. I will demand payment for a dead Rowland Oaks too, though.
Confringo.
There will be no remorse in that regard.
Punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
You think so?
Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
I don't think it's much instinct when you have habits that just suddenly break down.
Alohomora.
I would say that's even obvious. Thanks, Ninja. Ian plays the stealth archer in Skyrim. Took me a while to notice the message. Actually I do. Whenever I played Skyrim, like, the first time I ever played, I played actually, like, as a Nord. A basic warrior Nord. But after that, I really liked playing as a stealth archer. Although, I didn't know until, like, afterwards, like, when my cousin told me that it was actually, like, the most OP way to play the game. I just played it because it was fun.
I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom tea.
And it was so satisfying to, like, do crits that one-shot enemies. But, yeah. That was kind of, like, something that... Well, yeah, it was fun, but I didn't like hold on to Skyrim for too long because I felt like I was running out of stuff to do too early before I would even finish the game. I was such the kind of guy that I would just like do all the side content, and when I was like doing the side content, I would just never do the main mission. And so I would get to like level 40 plus and then like just only had like bare minimum of the Dragonborn quest done. And so I end up in this situation where I just never... And I completed the game because I ran out of side content to do. Then just doing it for the story would just be super boring. Hey, Forester with gloves. I'll take the uppies. Thanks, Migo. Now. Let's do the stealth gameplay then.
But a human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were...
Like, somebody cuts mid-sentence and you can not see them anymore. I would be concerned. But you're clearly not. Right. You keep believing that? Oh, yo, 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 yo. We done? I think we're done. So, yeah. I used to play stealth archer because I honestly enjoyed it. I liked the idea. Like, I honestly loved hunting for deer so much. I would just, like, go around, just destroy deers from, like, I don't know, 200 meters away. It was so satisfying. But yeah, eventually when you run out of like side content to do, or like side content starts feeling like meaningless because you have so much gold that the game's economy doesn't keep up anymore, you kind of just like run out of interest in playing the game. And when you have like all the smithing stuff maxed out, then all the adventuring kind of loses its point. So I would play the game for exploration, and as soon as the exploration is like done for me, then I would just quit the game because there was nothing left for me to do. It was kind of like the curse that I was living with that game. Anyway, there's a lot of side paths in here, so there could be easily some secrets hidden in a lot of places.
Incendio. Revelio.
Does that matter? I may have started something without knowing that it would actually start something. Whoopsie. Well, I hope then goblins don't know I'm here. That was completely intentional. By the goblins, of course.
Incendio. Revelio.
Pointless stuff to put on. I mean, there are some treasures around in here. I'm not sure if it's gonna be above or below. I guess it's gonna be above. Oh, wait. Can I get there somehow? Trying to, like, get a good grasp of the area around me. Well, there's not really a visible way to get there. Is there?
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing a doorway anywhere. Is it just there? Can I actually, like, pull this back to me? I can. Cool. Didn't know that was actually possible. I'll take it. Aim to fear Voldemort. I would always do that. Like, I would do, like, it would be like an average Sunday to just, like, you know, fear Voldemort. Everybody should do that.
Revelio.
Voldemort's a cool guy. Don't understand that whole he who should not be named business. Cool fella. He may be, like, without a nose, but you shouldn't, like, judge somebody by their, like, looks on their face. It's really just the fact that he just had to go through, like, some pretty serious surgery. He can't help it that he ended up looking that way for that. Well, well, well. What do we have in here? If you're gonna judge somebody for, like, being noseless, then there's something wrong with you, seriously. You need to, like, judge a character, not the actual looks of the person. You're gonna get very little results by just looking at the looks and thinking that defines a person.
I didn't touch your helm. Hello?
Hello?
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
Oh shit. They just had to turn in the last second. Guys, I'm already almost full on vegan world potions again. I need to find another arena. I need to find another arena. And maybe ramp up the difficulty. I think at this point it's pretty obvious that the game is a bit on the easier side by default. There's just so much to discover, like, holy hell. Okay, this is back to this room, so I'm gonna go back to, like, look at this pathway over here. Wherever it was, here. Yeah. I'll try to get the rest of the stuff that was hidden in here, and then I'm gonna go on the main pathway, because I feel like this is the side stuff. What I would really wish was there was, like, an actual zone map you could see, but if you open up the map, you're gonna just open up the whole world map, so it's not the same. I can't even actually open up a map right now.
Revelio.
It's very sad. And I'm not gonna do, like, some old school mapping for the sake of it. There's some treasures there, but I'm not honestly sure where I'm supposed to get there. Or am I not? Hold on. I have a hunch. This is the only pathway I haven't taken yet. Properly, I think. Oh wait, this is where I came from. Yeah.
Revelio.
So where's it supposed to be? There. Not sure if that's the main pathway, the main mission thing, but... well, I'm pretty sure that this pathway is pretty much cleared by now. Is anyone else getting, like, amnesia feels from this music?
Revelio.
Because I am. There's the main path. I guess this is side path then. I could just do it for the sake of it. Yeah, look at that. I think we found a kitchen. Nope, only Insomnia feels. Insomnia? You mean like Insomnia the game? Never played that myself, but... or are we just like saying that for the sake of it because it sounds similar to Amnesia? Just for the memes. Unidentified back item. Yeah, this whole carrying up gear to reveal at the 30 is getting a bit wieldy on me. Although I guess I would have enough levels to already like start doing it, but I really want to wait for 30. That's gonna be like the... Probably the last milestone I'll get to. I don't think I'll really get to level 40 on this game. I might, but I'm not really having a hunch that I will. Or that at least I will intend to. Oh. Roland's right there. Well, shit. I guess I'm not gonna go there yet. So let's go and park into the main hall, right? A lot of friends here. Guys, this could turn out to be the biggest scuffle with goblins ever.
We'll get what we're owed.
Complete the battle in time 2:10. Okay, let's do it then. Ranger down.
You can't.
There's another ranger back there. That only took me a minute. Not bad. And I still didn't have the use of Weakened Potion. I was being pricked by like some darts, I think, at some points, but that's it. And darts don't seem to do almost any damage. But they don't also give them any like warnings, so I guess that's fair enough. Drop to 12 offense or 12 defense to get 7 offense. I think I'll skip for now. That was my own mistake to make. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is that why we don't upgrade Half-As gear. Because then we're gonna regret it. So where do I find a gear piece that isn't worth much? Do you have a green one somewhere? That we won't use this one. There we go. Just trying to... Dreamer's Nightwear. I think I've already gotten that before. Just trying to like min-max my gear in terms of value. Before I really have to start throwing away like my blues and above. Gear slots. That's a gear slot thing? Really? No worries, Ninja. Thank you so much for dropping in. I hope you're gonna have a nice rest of your workday, and I hope that I'll be seeing you on the next stream. Laters, buddy. Let's drop the blue one. I'll go check. Oh! Legendary neck item. Well, that was unexpected. I didn't know you can actually just drop gear pieces. Unless that was like some sort of reward for my completion of the challenge. Of the dueling feats. Ah, look at that. Secrets. And an armchair. Wow. Of all the rewards a person could ever want, I wanted an armchair.
Revelio.
Definitely. Because I'm gonna be doing so much decoration to my house. To my room of requirement. There's still those ones over there. Wait. Yeah, because the fire was on the other side. That's why. That makes sense.
Revelio.
So it was a secret path. Interesting. Now, what else do I drop for this thing? I'm just filled with good stuff in here already. I guess I can drop the old legendary or something like that. It's not like I'm gonna need the gold anyway at this point. I'm already like well stocked in gold. Leather winter cloak. Wait, a cloak? Nah, this is a friggin' jacket, not a cloak. How could you lie to me like that? How dare you? Anyway, I just changed my scarf, but do I prefer the scarf? There's still not a scarf that really fits this one that I have. Like the cape that I have, but I guess this is the closest thing I'll get to it for now. Yeah. Or this one? Nah. I'll get this one. And everything else, well, my gloves are a little bit awful, so I guess I'll fix these as well. I think these were the looks I had before. Yeah, gonna stick to these for now. So yeah, actually, I am sometimes pretty happy with like some of the secrets that this game does have. Random little treasure troves that you can find, and the game doesn't exactly tell you how to get to them. So bonuses for those that are perceptive. That's a little bit above though, but that's just money at this point. So I guess, wouldn't that actually be in the main hall then? Like over here? Yeah, positioning looks like that. Yeah, they're here somewhere. Oh, I didn't go to this room yet. Roland Oak's wand.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
So, what? I did the things in the wrong order. I went for the main difficulty fight first, and then I decided to, you know... Then I decided to go for Roland Oakes. Such a typical Im thing to do. But I love challenges. What can I do? What can I say? That's just how it is.
What's down there?
Shit. It's so hard when there's so many goblins around to do stealthing. But I mean, I guess that's the point.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
You don't say. Now, what else can I drop away? Yeah, I am getting a bit too congested with my inventory right now. I guess I need to really start doing something about this. I think, like, since I've been collecting this from early 20s, I think I'll already have enough of an idea if the gear pieces that I'm gonna get are gonna be, like, on level the moment I grab them or on level the moment I inspect them. I think this is enough information for me. I'll just go and reveal my gear pieces after this, and then I'm gonna just do a mass exodus of selling my gear pieces. Then I'll get enough money to buy the rest of the stuff that I need from the Conjurer store, and then I'm gonna be done.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Yep.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! Oh, my wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
I'm seeing you, buddy. Through the door. Through the door. Hello.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately.
I think it's a bit too late for that.
It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where.
You know, I
Ranrock's
think it's
unfortunate
pretty
vendetta
interesting that they
against
actually
Wizard kind
found like the
began.
map. Like,
Although
if he was just
dragon breeding was
abducted, how
outlawed
the
by
hell
the
did he
Warlock
know
Convention
where
of
our next location would
1709,
be on the map?
Ranrock
How
stumbled
did we
upon
find a
an
map
illegal
regarding like
dragon
where
camp.
this guy would be?
He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind, sees us all as cruel.
Aww.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget.
A very uncommon tale to be swept by the greed and making bad mistakes because of it.
Inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading.
Away from the niece.
Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
I'll be well if I find out there was anything fun in your
Oakes was
cell.
Lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
He's still here? Oh. He disappeared. Like, he just like teleported in front of me, and then I come into the cell, and the guy was just like sitting here in the corner, just like standing there. And as soon as the quest finished, it just like instant got deleted. So, I don't know, an extra sprite for what reason? I'll never find out.
Revelio.
But that was fascinating, to say the least. Anyway, I indeed did not find my second trait, I believe, so I had to go back up, and I guess I had to go face the troll if I'm gonna get my second trait from somewhere. And I actually gotta leave this place manually, because I cannot even, like, access the map from here. You can't just simply just fast travel your way out of here. You gotta know your way back. So I hope that the average person is very good at dungeon spelunking. Dungeon crawling. Well, yeah, that was it for now. I'm not sure if I would have even been able to go there unless I had the quest on me, but I'm glad I did visit that place. It was pretty fun. And I did get myself quite a few gear pieces to sell, because there's nothing else I really do with them at this point. Oh, they respawned. Oh wait, the trait's right there. The troll is a sham. Oh, I see. I'm blind. But how do I get... There's not enough height in this thing. I'm supposed to bring this, aren't I? Oh, it did it for me automatically. Thank you. How kind of you. They knew what I was up to. So I could go to the troll and say hi, but then again, I much prefer to get my trait first. That it?
Revelio.
For a trait so precious, this place sure is pretty poorly guarded. Thanks, tree. Now I'm getting third-tier traits a lot. Shocking.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
You never do. What, you don't like trolls? I thought you did already. Oh no. I hope I won't be lagging too much on this one. I did already get a glimpse of lag. Give me your boogers.
They felt that in London.
Thank you. Now where's the chest there? Wait, is...
Revelio.
No, that's not a chest. Where's the chest that I saw? Ah, there it is. Gold trimmed debonair in some... Wait. Sleeper Slough? In here? What's causing this? What the hell? Like this part in... This part here is slippery. Why? Why would they do this? I feel like this is an unintentional little bug here. Or is it because the tree was leveled? Nah, it cannot be that, dude. Is it really because the tree fell? Feels a bit unreal on that one. Oh well, we're done though, so... I guess that's enough for me. Hormone is drunk. My guy is always drunk. I don't know what ever gave you the impression that they wouldn't be drunk. That's like their whole place of existence, basically. Anyway, that was one of my side missions. I still got about 2 hours, so I guess we can still go to Upper Hogsmeade to meet up with the friend of the barkeep. But before that, I'm gonna first go sell, cause... Or... You know what? Let's go to the room of requirement, unless I'm super low to close to 29. No, I'm not. Let's go to the room of requirement, let's check out all of our gear pieces, and after that we're gonna go sell a shitload of stuff at Hogsmeade, and then we're gonna make our way to Upper Hogsmeade. Or Upper Hogsfield. Yeah, Hogsfield. Because I was thinking, I need to really get rid of these gear pieces. I already got like 20 legendaries on me that are just like waiting on my hands. I gotten so many. You don't go that many levels before you just end up full with like legendaries, and I think that's a pretty good proof of concept of how ridiculous this is sometimes. Oh yeah, hold on, this way. Like how ridiculous gearing in this game is in terms of pacing. So that... Oh wait, I had to make it again, right, because I cleared up this place to be just for crafting. So I need to make myself another one of these, Where is it again? Utility. Material refiner, that's true. I could make one of these. But for now, I want the desk of description back. I guess I'll put it here. There we go. Yep, I'm already seeing that the gear pieces are definitely like up to scale on the level that I got them at. Asylum mask? Oh, sanguine mask. Refined dueling gloves. And that's a lot of gear pieces, alright. That's 10 so far. 15 that I turned over. And how many more afterwards? $15. I had 15 gear pieces that were unidentified. So my best shot here is 25, 26, and 20. 26 is the best gloves. Masks are from 24 to 25. Okay. Hat is 23. Okay. So I think that now answered my question as to, are the gear pieces automatically, like, you know, scaled as soon as I inspect them, or are they gonna be on the level I got them at? And the answer is the level I got them at, because why would I have gear pieces like level 23-ish if I have the full capacity to get level 28 gear at this point, 29-7. So yeah, I now know for sure. So that being said, let me now get myself a full set of legendaries and make use of the fact And then I'm gonna, I guess, upgrade these a little bit. And then I'll be stuck with these until like level 40 probably. Although there's this 29 waiting, so I guess I won't do that one yet. But it's gonna be soon. Quite regal gear pieces though. Black rivet gloves. Then we got this sanguine mask. Oh, that's so hideous, or I guess suspicious. Oh, I don't know. Should I have a sus ninja mask? I don't know, dude. It's a little bit too metal-y. I would prefer it to be just like a piece of cloth, but then again, I'm more incognito, and still like having that hormone look. I don't know. I'm pain. Oh, that is extra sus. That is very sus, and we love sus. And there's even a high society fedora. Wow. I can actually get a dark fedora now? Hell yeah, I'll take it. Where is it? There it is. So dark fedora combined with a very suspicious ass dark mask. Okay, yep, good, good. The gloves, honestly, the black rivet ones are pretty good. Because they are a very good, elegant level of dark. Unbeatable Quidditch gloves. I mean, I think I actually like these ones. Extra contrast than like proper thieves gloves. There's also burgundy, but yeah, I think it's the unbeatables here. Dark art dueling gloves. Ooh, actually. Actually. I'll go with these. I'm an elegant pajama wearer. Then the scarf is the best for equipping, but what's the best scarf look that we have? Let me get myself now at least the outfit back. Or like the cloak back, hold on. Just to, you know, get myself up to speed. Capes. Well, we got a cape like this now. Although it's clearly not unified anymore. It's kind of like wings. Wait. Oh, there it is. That's mine. Perfect. I don't think I had any other. There's the brush wool cape, but yeah, I think this is my best one for now. I'll stick with this. And then the outfit. We got 3 sets of pajamas now, actually, it seems. We got ourselves the basic ones I've already been using. Then there's this one that has more, I guess, squares, polka dots, or is that just like Hogwarts logos? I guess so. And then there's seafoam, but it looks kind of meh. I think I'm gonna go with this. I think it fits the regal clothing a bit better. But yeah, now that I know that the cloak here is not, or like the scarf is not fitting for this, I'll switch this a bit. But what would be my scarf to go to? Should I just go with black? Because like I'm pretty dark on the upper side here. This could be actually. I like the design on this one. These ones have a very similar design. I guess it's because they're both palmette. And I prefer that. Yeah. I think I'll go with this. Or... actually, this fits the... well, not so well, but it does have more of the colors that the cape has. I'll go with this, yeah. And then we have the... I guess that's everything, though. Yeah, that's everything. Hat, mask, scarf, cape, gloves, and suit. Yeah, that's it. We are a very, very suspicious guy in pajamas, and that's exactly what we live for. But I do have some gear pieces waiting for level 29, but... should I wait for that? I guess I could wait, because I need to still get myself the level 3 stuff anyway. I should go looking for now the swamp stuff. Getting myself the beasties that give us the swamp gear. Like, the species that give us, like, the... you know, the beasts in the swamp that are needed for tier 3 upgrades. Because there was, like, one of those, apparently. But before that, I guess I'll go as a dark little me. I'll go have some fun with the beasties. It's kind of like one of those very, like, weird things, like, I don't know, like some freaking edgelord in Wonderland. Imagine, like, Darth Vader being, like, in some Wonderland. This is, like, the low-key, the energy I'm getting from this right now. It's not Alice in Wonderland, it's Vader in Wonderland. Alice in Vaderland. So, yeah. Another question. Do I actually get more speed out of this if I actually try to do this on the menu? Can I actually feed these guys from the menu? No. I actually gotta feed them manually. But at least it does pinpoint the location of these beasties. What I would like, though, is that if the system actually allowed us to call for beasts to my location, it would make things a little bit easier for me. Well, this is fine too, I guess. Alright, Foopers. I'll take your feathers, thank you very much. Is that a niffler that hasn't been brushed yet? Unacceptable. I want your fur. You better give it to me. You're given no choice. Okay, I can overfeed my enemy. I can overfeed my beasts. That's good to know, because I accidentally used the feeding button on a one that's already fed. Come along, beasties. I want to get your fur on your feathers. I definitely love you all the same, whether you give me furs or feathers or not. Absolutely, absolutely not just like fixated on the actual benefits that I get from having you. But please give me your feathers and give me your fur. That's definitely, you know, not the only thing I care about. Thank you. How are we doing? This one still needs to be cared of, and that one still needs to be collected. Ah, such a micromanagement nightmare. Thank you. And where's the last Niffler? Niffy Spiffy. Ah, there it is, yeah. There we go. I think we're good now. Yeah, okay. So that being said, I guess I'm gonna go look for some other things to collect still. Although, hold on. I think I might want to do some minor changes here. Because I did now get more Nifflers. 3 of them to be exact. Yeah, I had one too many of these Jobberknolls here. I guess I'm gonna fix that. So, move to inventory.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
And I guess I'll put this here. Yeah. 4 Nifflers, so it's gonna be 2, 2, 4, 4. And once I'm done with the... Once I'm done with the, like, I'm done with the toads and the... whatever the creatures were that we found at the swamps. After that, I feel like what's gonna happen is that I'm gonna go ahead and switch over the Nifflers and the Foopers. Because I think we'll have enough of these by now. And since we only need, like, a handful of them, it's all the same. Yeah. Thank you. Now, since we're not gonna go for... Oh wait, should I go for Hogsfield first? I mean, I don't need anything along the way anymore there, because I kind of did find my own... Well, I do still need the moon from there. The demiguise statue. So... There's also the quest, well. I forgot about that. Yeah. So that's that. And there's a swamp over here. And there's a mission here, A Faith in the Night, I could do. It could be a good excuse to be running around in here. In the swamp. Maybe. Okay. So with that being said, yeah, I think I'll do it now. I'll go looking for now the creatures that we need for us to get ourselves one of the tier 3s. I know where to find the toads, but I don't know where to get these skeletal horses, assuming they are those. I need to get this sorted out. Hello! Do you need help in here, yeah? Before I go and do my maddening stuff. Oh yeah, and right, I need to sell my stuff as well.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
Didn't ask,
I'm not
but sure.
I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot.
I don't
Good
live
riddance,
here.
I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, but us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
Well, they do say that blood types are not the most important ones. Even your blood types can do bad things.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief...
You just like
my
imagination.
sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
Who needs bedtime?
What do you have for sale?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't sleep. I only live by photosynthesis. Well, now I keep finding all these, like, vendors for all these crafting materials, even though I don't need them. Well, well, well. $3.4K, 3.6K, 4K.
Those certainly don't look like any school
4.4K.
robes I've ever seen.
Okay. 5,000 gold. If I just need myself at this point room upgrades as well as the... What was the thing that gives me occasional materials or potions? I think that's it. We're
I
done.
ought to look into this thievery
Practically.
business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
I can't believe that I'm already done with, like, getting gold in this game. Like, sure, maybe I'm not the kind of guy that really spends on random things. Like, I don't really spend on materials. I could be way better off with money if I did that, but... Well, since I am much more of an utilitarianist, and I just buy things that are actually absolutely necessary, then I just farm everything else, then... I ran out of gold usage pretty quickly. Maybe I'll use it to buy some materials in the future if I lack some, but I likely think I will just farm this stuff myself anyway. Because that's gameplay for me. So let me now move on to nighttime.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Let's be sus. Let's be more sus than sus himself. And let's see if we actually have any sort of...
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Let's see if it was really your sister. 3 lot coins. Is it going up or down?
Revelio.
Trail of coins. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Trail of coins. There we go. Are those coins up there? On the other side? I have a tough time believing that. They did lead to the river.
Revelio.
You know what? Let me check just in case. Oh, it is still a trail of coins. It continues, yeah, this way. So they just crossed the river. How in the world did they do that? Or maybe this is all a setup. Maybe they're trying to lure us in for something.
More gold. I must be getting closer.
Bingo, we found loyalists and a bandit camp.
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Oh, they found me. Shit. I thought it was still incognito. Damn. I thought it was the sneakiest. I think that was the sneakiest pull I've ever done. Oh man.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
And the loyalist's bloods are in your hands for HORMONE. I hope you don't mind it.
Revelio.
Deafening 2, not sure what that does, but I'll take it. What's this? Oh yeah, this is one of the Merlin's trial things. I wonder what I have to do this
I know
time.
what that means. Merlin trial.
You know what, since it's here, I'll just do it. Although I do not like the fact that the trail of coins is still leading over there, so we're not done here yet. Leave them for later. Was it so that... Do I need Bombarda for this? Oh no. Confringo's enough.
Revelio.
Is that it? There's still some somewhere. Oh, there's one there.
Confringo.
Shit. Don't get back up yet.
That's that. Settled.
Thank you. I'm not sure what the time limit is for most of these Merlin trials, whenever like you have these little things you have to do, but that's good enough for me.
That's intriguing. Revelio.
Intriguing? HORMONE, you've been in a bunch of these kind of places already. You tell me this is something new and fascinating to you? I'm sure that another legendary gear piece that you're just finding some like random bottle is gonna make you happy. Just like it has up until this point.
Confringo.
Yep. Finding spectacles and HORMONE is delighted. Hormone. To be honest, I'm not sure. Should I call it HORMONE just because like that's how HORMONE is pronounced, or should I like call it HORMONE just because Hermione? I'm actually having a little bit of an identity crisis with my own character. Hard choice.
Revelio.
Well, would you look at that? These coins are leading me to lots of places. So what, is this place? Wait, was this a quest log? No.
Revelio.
No way, dude. No way this was it. I find it hard to believe, but... Because I've been here before.
Revelio.
No, this place is empty. I think we're getting crazy. This ain't it. But it did seem to me that the trail of coins did lead me over here, but I could be maybe crazy. Wait. There's a marker here. Oh. There are still coins in here. Damn, that's misleading. So misleading. So what, they're gonna just introduce me to a bunch of dungeons as I'm gonna, like, make my way through these coins?
Revelio.
How kind of them? As if my own habit of exploration would not have led me to discovering this myself. But there's a bandit camp already done.
Repair.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Yep, I'm just gonna avoid this bandit camp. It's gonna be a waste of time for me. Already done it, so no point.
Revelio.
Okay, if you had this many coins on you.
It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
Is it a Niffler though? Maybe it's a ruse. The Arendelle Pilferer. Oh. Wanna come with me? Oh, I had to capture it.
I have the Niffler. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio.
Well, the guy was certainly pretty eager to blame their sister for their misgivings. Poor sister. Wait, hold on. I'm just at the location for the Felcroft Catacomb. I guess I'm gonna go grab it real quick as well. I was supposed to do that before for the Nifflers, but somebody is a insufferable idiot and messes those simple things up.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Just grab gear and go.
Revelio.
Ain't any more complicated than that. I mean, actually, what is this thing? Is there anything in this place? In this stone structure? Or is it just actually just that random formation of rocks? Oh wait, there is like, this is the catacombs after all, so there's gonna be a catacomb somewhere. Wait.
Revelio.
Did I just hear skeletons? No, just loyalists versus Inferiuses, and they can fight them.
Not to be worried about you.
Okay, I'll go deal with them in a bit because I really do want to get Inferiuses as well.
Oh, nice to see you here.
Stench of the Dead is a little bit difficult sometimes to get, so I'll get all I can.
Let's get this over with. Why can't I hit you? Stop avoiding me.
Oh, there's a mandrake. Hold on. Tap. I'm sure you liked it. Don't tell me otherwise. You just like to have your eardrums destroyed. Oh, is that now Inferius? Hello. Easy, buddy. I'm just gonna slice it to pieces. Because everybody likes that.
Revelio.
Oh, there were spiders in here too. I was thinking that, was it really just these two? But there were spiders in here too. Okay, since, well, I already know what the Merlin's drill is about. It's another one of these easy ones, so I guess I'll just get this done and move on. I'll get this one even though I don't really care about the inventory slots.
When I see one.
Since it happens to be along the way.
Revelio.
So where was it? There's one stone pillar there.
Confringo. Revelio.
One there.
Confringo.
And there's 2 over there. Is it just 4? I think it's usually 5.
Revelio.
Unless that number can change a little bit. Oh yeah, there's 5. There's 5. There's one over here as well. So nuke that shit.
Confringo.
And the rest of the 2 are here somewhere.
Revelio.
Ah, over here. A little bit more to the left.
Confringo.
And I get a chest. Let me skip these Merlin trial animations. Is there like a setting for this? I wonder. Because like, I know what happens. I don't need to see it. Oh, grand chest. A hand item. I feel so powerful. Now, given I'm not sure if I'm gonna actually use that thing, because I'm still gonna likely stick to the gear pieces that I start committing to, but we'll see about that. Thanks, Migo. I think having a set of legendaries to swap every 5 to 10 levels is basically the best way to go. But that's after, like, get all the upgrades in. And depending what my item budget is at that given moment. But yeah. I guess I'll go back. Then I'm gonna go ahead and go looking for the swamp stuff. And once I'm done with that, I'm gonna go get those and the toads. And then I'm gonna go back to upgrade my gearing a little bit, my selection of beasts, and then I'll go get myself tier 3 upgraded legendary items with some traits in them. Yeah, I'm gonna be in mean condition.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
You can have it back for a price now. I don't even need money, so I don't even care about the price anymore.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to.
And this is what you get for jumping into conclusions.
Strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
But if it was a niffler, then there were so many coins in that you could have filled a whole sack with those coins. How could have a niffler like carry that much? I feel like niffler is the scapegoat. There's a bigger truth behind this. Maybe the sister actually is the thief. But we're just blaming it on a niffy spiffy. Because why not? Now, can I find myself one of those skeletal creatures, or am I gonna be fucked? Infernal bogus. His sister is a niffler animagus. You got such a... You got such a good point there. That is an opening that is fully viable. Oh. I know there's a Defendo thing. Oh, actually, I have it right now. I have it right now with me. I was thinking, how did I do this whole thing again? But I remember now. Come on, Dogbox, give me your tongue. I know you want to. I want to cut your tongues off, if you don't mind. Or is the kind of dog box that really don't really use their tongues that much? I guess they are. Oh yeah. If I block it. If they're blockable, it's using a tongue. No, I missed it! No! Shit! I had it, but I missed it. I was trying to hit too much on the tongue, not the actual creature. Hitbox isn't quite there. No! Again. Seriously? Goddamn bastards. Okay, let's stop playing around then. I don't want to use another weekend mode on you guys. Just because of some gimmick that I want to take use of. It's taking more time from me than actually beating you normally. There we go. And I mean, we could use the dog bug tongue still, so.
Revelio.
Anyway, swamps, you said. How far into the swamps do I have to go to find what I'm looking for? Shit, I missed. Almost got him. Almost got him. One more time, buddy. One more time, buddy. Use the tongue. Use the tongue. I'm waiting. He doesn't want to do it. There we go. Okay, I relearned how to do it.
Revelio.
Now there's another Merlin's trial here by happenstance. Although what do I have to do here, I don't know. Is this a vault? This in particular?
Revelio. Lumos.
I guess so. I'll get this vault, get the Merlin's trial, then I'm gonna keep looking for the things I'm looking for. I still do feel though that I'm not sure if I need any more gear slots at this point. Especially since... You know what? No, I'll skip it. I'll skip it. I'm doing this only for the vanity because they happen to be there, but I have absolutely no reason to do them anymore. I'm just done. I literally have nothing I need from Merlin's Trials because 28 gear slots is plenty. Especially now that I know how the system works, so I have absolutely no reason to hoard anything. Like, I was thinking that since we don't have a bank thing, we have to, like, if you want to actually, like, hold on to some gear pieces for later, so they're gonna be better off. There would be benefits in having more inventory slots without a bank, but since that isn't a thing either, then that idea flew out the window, basically. So I indeed do feel like this has turned out to be a little bit pointless. Wait. What's that marker right there? Hedge mace? Hedge mace? Really? Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to their rightful source, the 15th century dark wizard known as Eunan Blackwood. Born Eunan Wood to... Oh, shit. Let me read. I was trying to read, young man. Let me be in peace. Anyway, what was I reading again? Hold on. Where's the tongue? Where's the tongue? There it is. Notes, probably. Notes, notes, notes. This one. Born Yunnan Wood to a non-magical branch of the Wood family, Yunnan was misunderstood by his Mongol parents and, in an effort to fit in, sought solace in the family trade. Hedge trimming. He could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. Their resentment only worsened upon young Yunnan's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff House. It was at Hogwarts that Yunnan first met one Artemisia Black. Disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance with Artemisia's Muggle father, the half-blood Artemisia's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for her ostracization. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather considered him to an unwilling, innocent victim of Muggle impurity. Right, so... that doesn't explain anything about hedge mazes though, so how to actually enter one? Am I supposed to...
Revelio.
I think there's supposed to be a gate somewhere, but I need to first, like, unlock it somehow. Oh! Guys, we get to be in a maze! Actually, I do want to do a maze right now. Now let's try to get a good whisk of this, what we're doing. They are actually... they're actually, like, pretty deep in on this, huh? Oh, a chest! Hey! Oh, that's the only reason I had the mace? Oh, okay. Well, that was quick. I was feeling like I was up for a puzzle, but sadly that didn't last long. Kneasels! A Kneasel actual den! So there are Kneasel dens. So they're not just, you know... they're not just found in cages, but you can actually find Kneasels as is. And in that case, let me actually now specialize myself a little bit of a better kit for this, so... we're gonna put Arresto Momentum on 4 and Leviosa on 3. We're gonna have still ourselves the bag on 2. I think that's gonna be enough for us to get these goddamn cat creatures. Because I struggled with them so much in the past. If I can at least get one, I'll be happy. But I'll get as many as I can. I don't think they'll leave their den, so... that's a good benefit of this. It's right next to a camp. Are you kidding me? I'm guessing that's a camp. Yes, yes. Hello, friend. Happy to see you, too. Diesels, you have to wait for a bit longer.
Wouldn't mind a plunge of it. Suit me. Hello? How nice of you to stop by.
Where's every enemy? There's a third one here. It's a warrior. Okay. So it's telling me to do something to a commander, but I'm not really seeing a commander anywhere, so... doesn't help at all. Are these tank traps? We have tank traps in Hogwarts. In Hogsfield. Oh, it's an armored troll, so it's extra hard to kill. Oh god. And again, your movement sets are not difficult, you are just so long to kill. Come on, throw some rocks, okay? Rocks are gonna be extra damage on you. I like that. Oh. Of course, provided that the rocks would actually stay on the map. There we go. Wait, another one? No, 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 no. Come on, man. Why? I just spent my ancient magic. You buddy. Oh, buddy. Why do you have to make this harder on me? So I did find a bandit encampment, I guess. And I just wanted some goddamn Neasels. Since I happened to find them. Look what looking for kitties did to me. It brought me world of hurt. You know what? Let's actually expedite our process a little bit. Yeah. I'll actually start using these items properly. So let's have some choppy cabbages. And then I'll drop in another Venomous Tentacula. Drop on there for your fun. For your pleasure. I'm sure you'll have a great time. You know what? I'll even try to use a potion for this. Maxima potion. 20 seconds only? Come on, Mr. Troll. Fall. There we go. Amazing. You want pussy? You must fight trolls first. Man, I'm just telling you that, like, it's only like, you know, the whole pussy is a troll. Like, I'm just being led to a pussy, but it ends up being the way that, well, there was no pussy after all. It was just, at the end of the day, it was just a guy pretending to be a girl, once again. And I never got my pussy. And I'm disappointed. I'm not sad. And I wasted my time. Etc, etc.
You
know it, Garyu. You know it. Why can I not flick this? Okay.
Revelio.
Do you mind if I do then? I guess I'll just...
Never anything interesting around here.
You say so? I'll make it interesting for you. Free of charge. I insist.
Those glance off of me. Pity.
Better. At least they won't feel boredom anymore. That's for sure. Is that a floating lantern? Can't even descendo it. It is just a magical lantern. Level 3 explosive. Now that sounds good. I'm getting all these level 3 traits now. I'm pretty happy about that. The game is starting to consider my own needs and feelings. Oh, malarkey. No, 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 Sentinel. Stay down, stay down. Now, who else was there? You? Who is you? Is it down there? Oh yeah, there's a loyalist down there. But I guess they won't be in the way for now, so I'll just go looking around for a bit. Oh, there's so much moonstone. I don't need this stuff, but I'll take it, I suppose. Well, can I now go and claim my pussy? Pretty please? Or is there still somebody that wants to turn up their nose because I'm getting more better pussy than they do? Hmm? No complaints? Well, there's a Merlin's trial, but fuck that. We don't need Merlin's trials. By Merlin's beard, I want the burn to be burnt. Singed to ground. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any more trades in this place, so... Yeah, we're done with this place, basically. So anything I would do at this point would be just fluff, so... Yeah, I'm just seeing a bag of gold up there. I don't care. There's a couple chests up there, though. I guess I'll grab those and just dip.
Revelio.
Have fun, little kiddos. I'll dip. Just blues. Of course, what was I expecting from goblin wear? Of course, goblins don't wear anything proper. And if you think it's really meant to be like made for wizards, then why would they carry them? Shouldn't it be like Yusuf Lord 2 at this point? Okay, so... What was I supposed to do? Arrest the momentum is actually good.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
I mean no harm, just freaking forces them to stay down. For me to grab them.
Revelio. Arrest the momentum.
Well, this is going wonderfully. Hello, kitties. I shall kneasel your kneasels. So yes, I guess I don't have to be worried about kneasels anymore.
I'm not going to.
I can get them if I just look for them. Was that all? All the kneasels in my life.
Revelio.
Yes? Okay. See you soon then. Hey, a chest. Thank you. Now, I went to the swamp. I didn't find what I was looking for, but I did find kneasels. I guess I could like... Nah, I think the swamp is getting a little bit too... I don't know. Do I know any other swamps in this area, basically, though? Not really. That's the only swamp I know of. This area, not sure if this even counts as swamp yet. I could try that, but I want to check this. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna look a little bit more to the east side, and after that, I'll look at the very southern end. Like, before we have actually seen the whole goddamn swamp, I will not leave this place. Until we have licked every centimeter, every square centimeter of this area, we will not leave this place. I will taste test the whole swamp, no matter how long it's gonna take me. Because I want to get my bony friends. I want a bone. I'm not here. I don't know what you're thinking about. I don't know what you saw. You're crazy. Because, I mean, come on. It's gotta be, like, this is the only swamp I know of in the whole northern perimeter. There's gotta be one animal encampment somewhere. Another dog bug flip, dueling feet. I just did it. Why would you ask that from me again? Are they just repeatable and there's like not actually unique missions? Always. Well, that's the Kneasels I just came from.
Revelio.
But that's the edge of the swamp. A treasure vault. Oh god, more dog bugs. I think. Oh, wait. Is that what I think it is? Toads? Toads? What? Why? Why more toads? Inferior lair. Hey, I haven't found one of these yet, actually. Let me get this. If it's got more Inferiuses, I can't complain. Oh, yeah. They're actually scary when they are close. Are they spawning more? I guess it makes sense. Consider they're undead, and I guess the graveyard still keeps having them. But god damn, I wasn't expecting more to spawn. No other enemy does that. There we go. So, we didn't find what we were looking for, but I guess I found more toads. I'll come back for the toads in a bit, though, if I do find the creatures I'm actually looking for, because the toads are also what I need, but I'm just particularly fixated on these particular creatures. So, toads, you stay there for now. I'll worry about you later. If I get the chance, that is. I'm not sure what the detection range is for something to be marked on your map, but there's gotta be at least one beast camp of those creatures that I need. I never remember their names properly, so I'm not even gonna say their names, but still. Wait. Oh, leech. Well, I think I'm about to get back to my waypoints here, so that's a whole swamp. I could still make a cut through the whole middle of the swamp, but I think I've already gone through enough of the swamp from the middle, so I don't think it's gonna do much for me at this point. Wait, where's the note? Over there. You know what, I'll just go through here. I'll go get the note. Yeah, because I would say I've done a pretty good thorough look of the swamp, so if there was something else in here, I would have likely come across it already. Okay, some abandoned body, but nothing important. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut through this road here, and if I don't find anything by then I'm pretty sure that we're not gonna find a single beast camp anymore. But where else can I find swamps?
Revelio.
Wait. Is that a new one? No, that's the... I think that's the toad one. Yeah, that's the toad 10. Okay, you know what? Let me just go get the toads, I guess. And then I guess I'm gonna think about where else I could find a swamp. Is it gonna be here? I mean, to be fair, looking at just the little doodles of what the map could be, I'm not seeing anything else that looks as akin to a swamp. It feels a little unlikely that I'll find it anywhere else. I'll still go check this area afterwards, but I don't think anything else really looks like a swamp. That was a misclick. I mean, maybe this area could have a swamp in it. I think the Pity Pond Ford was actually also in a swamp area, so I guess I could check the river bend as well, but I think I would have come across some sort of a beast camp by then, because it was a pretty linear path. There wasn't much to miss there. Yeah, okay. So I'll just clear my way through the path here. Oh yeah, no, the toads. Yeah. Toads, and then I'll worry about the other things. Oh, hey. I didn't know there was some, but I didn't think they would actually be this close to the camp. Oh, hi. That guy just got yeeted. Wanna bring out your tongue? No? Give it another try? There we go. My guy just turned into a fidget spinner until they just respawned. My guy was rolling on his head. Oh. Up. Don't go anywhere. I need you. Well, these guys don't actually move around that much, so I think arrest the momentum might even be unnecessary. But I still do want to get like 5 of these. I think this does make things a bit more simpler for me, though. Come here, Toadie. And 1 or 2 more.
Everything's all right now.
Absolutely. You're gonna make a fine piece of gold, or you're gonna give me lots of toad items. Which I'm also so much eager about. Ah, there's one.
Do cooperate with
Yeah, I should have arrested it.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Okay, we got 4. That's good enough. So the other place I wanted to look at was this one. No, this one. Does this count as a swamp? And I'm thinking that that riverbed at the north counts as a swamp because there's dog bugs in there, and usually dog bugs are swamp creatures. I think that may count as a swamp. I think so, yeah. Let's try. Oh, yeah, this is pretty swampy, alright. I think. Or is it just rivery? It might just be a good river zone. I don't know what to call like this kind of place that has a lot of rivers just crossing together, but yeah, it's just that.
Revelio.
Murtlap tentacles. Murtlap tentacles are a rare potion ingredient known to raise resistance to the dark charms and contain healing properties. An overdose, however, can cause purple ear hair. Cool. Well, I guess I won't be making anything out of that, because I don't know such an ingredient. I guess I don't like the idea of having purple hair. Although I would, though. Wait. Is this an Niffler camp? Yeah, there's Nifflers. Why don't I get the beast marker in here? I'm literally at the Niffler camp, but this Niffler camp doesn't want to actually show up on the map. Okay, interesting. So, this doesn't always function, this feature. Well, that just supports. That just is encouraging. So even if I did find myself a beast camp somewhere nearby, the chances are that if I didn't see it with my own eyes, I would be in trouble. So in that case, I guess I'll give my best to find the creatures that I'm looking for. I still don't remember their names, but if I find some nice creatures somewhere, then it's likely gonna be what I'm looking for. If it's not toads or neasels. Just have to keep my eyes open. I mean, this does count as a swamp, right? Does it? Well, we do have dog box in here, so maybe. Yeah, hello there, doggies. Have fun. Nah, there's nothing in here, sadly. Nothing of interest. I'm gonna still check the, like, the left edge of the map. But I have my doubts that I'll find anything anymore at this point. Hey, doggies, I know you are eager to come and bite my ass, but I'll let you guys have fun. I got more important things to do here. Is this game struggling to, like, think, like, am I in combat or not? It seems to have a little bit of an identity crisis. Is there another Merlin's? Oh, God. I don't need these Merlin's trials. Leave me alone.
Revelio.
Nah, I think I'm boned, man. I don't think I'll be finding the creatures in here. So I guess the last option I have is gonna be the river to the north. If I'm not gonna find the creatures I need over there, then I think we are kind of at a stalemate here. I see the nifflers, but that's all I'm seeing. Creature spotting wise.
Revelio.
When I'm seeing another dog bug. The island in the middle. How far to the middle is that? I wanna actually go there. I'm gonna so bet there's something important in there. Guys, watch me. We're gonna find something in this island. It looks creepy as fuck, but this island is gonna have something in it. Other than a dog bug. I'm seeing a doggy wuggy, druggy wuggy, but that's a little bit besides the point. There's even roads in this place, really?
Revelio.
Oh, there's a chest. Is it a big one? No. Well, there's nothing important in here, so I guess that's that. Ain't spotting a thing. You know what? This forest looks so gloomy from this side. I will actually check this forest also pretty carefully. Just in case. It could also be that even though it says that these creatures are found in the swamps primarily, it's still in primarily. I might still find some surprises in some places. I think we're close enough to a swamp. We might still come across something if we just follow around along the river bend. What? Ah, it's an Ashwinder fighting against a mongrel. Oh, hey. It's another one of those caged kitties. Kneasels. Hello, buddy.
Hello, Hamora.
I'll get you out. Did I hear pussy just when I came back? I mean, maybe you did, because we have been calling Kneasels pussies because they're kitties. So obviously they're pussies. You know, catch a drift. We only got an hour left. But also, welcome back. What have you been up to?
Revelio.
I don't care about Merlins, but I'll take the chest. Thank you.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
No, we're not gonna see that. Only in your dreams, Hormone. I don't even know what you're eager about with those. Fucking nay, Baba. Fucking nay, Baba. Hello? The creatures which names I don't remember. Where are you? Yes, I know, that's very descriptive. And I could look up things on the internet, but that would be freaking boring. I'm gonna make the most out of my adventure. I'm a Skyrim player. I know how to adventure. I know how to look for things. I know how to spend my time endlessly looking for some random ingredients, filling them with my bags like half the weight is gonna be all the plants that you find, and then eating up all the items that you collected. Because, for science. Alright, so. That's it. Does that count as a swamp? It's a Forbidden Forest entrance, but the riverbed there is pretty damn nasty. It could be very swampy. Let's see. How does the map look at this? Along the river. Nah, I don't think it's gonna be like that. I'll check. Nah, this ain't a swamp. It's just a tease, bro. Well, I mean, if you think it's not appropriate to share, you don't have to, but, you know, if you were willing to share, then of course I would be.
Castle.
I wouldn't mind it.
Must have been quite
But again, if it's
stately.
private, then it's private. You don't have to go any further than that. And you don't have to go into too much detail. Knowing that you were up to something that you want to talk about is enough information for me. In my defense. But hey, welcome back. Hope you're gonna enjoy the rest of my trekking, although my trekking has not been all that fruitful for the past, what, hour or so? It's been 15 years and I'm still looking for the goddamn creatures that I missed. For a specific reason, for a specific upgrade. I cheated on you by watching another stream. How dare you, Molyneux? Why would you do that? You can't say that Hogwarts Legacy is boring, because that's what I'm thinking. Okay, not that it's boring, but like, you know, it's like, I know better games. But, you know, I don't blame you. But still, how dare you? How dare you leave the streamer behind with their own pains and turmoils? That is very unprofessional of you.
I've always said that travel...
For real though, honestly, if you're not feeling the game too much, I'm completely okay with that. I really just want to get this game out of the way. I want to beat this, see how the game is like altogether, and then I'm going to consider just being like, do I want to play this game another time? And my answer likely is going to be no.
Revelio.
Yeah, that's true, Karyu, but that's how marketing works. Just like with anything that goes public or gets good PR, it's not about who makes the best thing, it's about who markets their thing the best.
Not quite the attire I was expecting.
So even if you made the best fucking game of all in the earth, unless you have the money to like market it, which you likely don't, then yeah, you're gonna stuck. And you don't exactly get funding from something like Sony.
Revelio.
But I mean, this is swamp region, which is why I'm here. I want to check if I can find what I need from here. Promise, I will ask you to do a lot of workout when I got the point for excuse myself. I don't think you need to give me exercises to like prove me the point. It feels more like something that you want to do personally. But just knowing that you're back here is okay for me. And again, don't feel, you know, like you have to be here. It's okay, bro. Thanks for coming in here regardless. What were you watching? What game were you watching streams about? Or are you there more for the stream than the actual game, in that case? Well, let's just say, Molyneux, that I'm not the kind of guy that usually asks for any kind of repayment, so don't worry about that stuff too much. You do what you do, buddy. Okay, that's a spider then.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Level 3 locks. Of course. A stream of crafting and chatting then. Ah, I see. It's kind of like similar to me, like stream of hunting for crafting materials and then chatting. Or doing them both at the same time, but, well... Also chatting on my own while I'm also like half focused and trying to find the creatures that I'm looking for is also kind of difficult.
How nice Nice to see you, my young friend.
Because, I mean, I'm kind of running out of ideas at this point where I'm supposed to go to find these creatures. Of course, maybe the like the locational guidance, what it was mentioned on the item, is not all that accurate. Maybe it's not that relevant, but wait, that's gotta be swamp area. That's so swampy. Look, there's so much lowland here, so much water. East Northford Bog. There's a bog in here. Let's go. We're gonna find our creatures in here. But yeah, since I'm like half focused on actually doing this hunting here, looking for some specific creatures, it can be a bit hard to like come up with any different things to talk about all the time because my mind is just fully fixated on this. But if anybody does end up coming here for a chat, I'm not against it because I understand that this can be a little bit monotonous for those that are not fully on the board with what's happening right now. And in case somebody already didn't figure, I'm doing this to get myself 3rd tier upgrade materials, because I'm lacking those still. I got the frogs for, I think, I don't remember if it was for offense tier 3 or defense tier 3, but I got the frogs now. I'm just lacking the, whatever the skeletal creatures were that we need. Wait, is that it? Oh, that's just jabberknolls, yeah. The toads, yeah. We don't need those, we're done with toads. But let's go looking for some more. I can see the toads, but if I grab them, I would be running out of space. That would not be good. Haven't played that on stream, but I have played that before. I've actually beaten the game before. It's actually something that I grew up with. Plants vs. Zombies is a very classic Finnish child experience. At least from my own generation. I don't know many people from my generation that have not played Plants vs. Zombies. At least to some extent. And then most people don't actually like it, if they actually went deep into it. It's just like pure child nostalgia. But, yeah. I have played it before. Wait, is that it? I'm seeing some creature camp here. Wait, is that it? I think those are it. Some drakes. Yep. I think these are them. Thestrals! Come to Poppy! Come to Poppy! We got Thestrals, guys. They're just about as hard as to get as hippogriffs. No, no, no. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh, they fly so far away. Holy shit. Wow. They're hard to capture. Festicles. How lovely. Now I understand why they grow in swamps. It kind of like is a fitting for bones like this. Can I arrest the momentum instead? Would it be valid? Yes. I don't understand why they suggest using Leviosa, because Arrest the Momentum is obviously way better for this. That's at least one, but I want to at least get 2 more. I would appreciate 4 of these. Stay there for a bit. Keep staying there. Keep staying there. I saw another Vestral as well. But I'm not sure how far away they flew. Oh, there's one right there. Come to Puppy. Oh, I'm gonna grab all the unicorns and ponies that I want. Gonna grab all the ponies. Okay. Inventory's full. Shit. Okay, I need to release something right now. We don't care about the other creatures we already have plenty of. Inventory. Yeah. I think we have enough Jabberknolls. Actually, no, Jabberknolls are good enough. Shit, this is actually difficult. Actually, the Nifflers. We already have a very good set of Nifflers around there. I think I can release a couple Nifflers. And this is such sudden things that I don't want to even try bothering selling them. I need to get these Thestrals, first and foremost. There we go. Okay, one more. If you can find one.
Rebellion.
Where are the testes? I could wait for them to come back to the middle. But I think this might actually be all of them. Thestral.
Manners are important though, aren't they?
Also, once again, the Thestral camp did not show up on the map. Oh, it did. It's right there. Okay, never mind.
Revelio.
And the non-official version, PvZ Fusion. Where you can combine plants to each other to find new zombies, and it's free. Actually, I never played PvZ Fusion before. And no, Molanui, I was honestly so stuck on the excitement that I got the horses finally, so I got kind of stuck up on that. My bad. Where they test these? Can I like add like an eye on that, like test DS, because that's like something I honestly like said at this point, and it feels more, you know, it sounds funnier. I do like that.
Revelio.
Ah, Thestrals. Where did he go? Do I have to come back for more later? I guess I do. It's fine though. I think I got plenty of beasts for the time being. Yeah, we got enough. I mean, to be honest, I already got myself the lifetime supply of the cat fur, like the trade slotting cat fur, and then I likely got enough of those. Well, I think I'm still gonna need feathers, and I don't remember the beast names properly yet. Like, let me see. I think I've got enough Jobberknoll feathers and the other tier 1 fur that was used for the other, I think on the armors. I think I'm using, oh, the Mooncalf ones. Yeah, Mooncalf fur and Jobberknoll feathers. I got 4 of these, that's enough, but I think I can like hold on to this for now. But the Puffskein fur, I already got like 30 of this stuff. I think it's enough. Oh, I still have the Iron Day Pilferer, so I actually get to keep it. Interesting. Didn't know that. And yeah, then we got the Kneasels, but I don't think we're gonna need 4 of these actually. I think we're gonna be happy with 2 or 3 at this point. Same as with the Hippogriffs, because they're only gonna be used for like select like trait slotting at this point, I'm guessing.
Revelio.
So if you're done otherwise with upgrading, then those are not gonna be of any use to me. Yeah, I guess this place only had 3 Thestrals. So be it. I'll come back for it later then. But for now, I'm gonna go take a small toilet break. And after that, we're gonna go ahead and actually start setting up our final form of the farm. So I'll be back, guys, in just a minute. I'm just gonna put myself back into the secret room. The room of requirement. I'll let you guys observe the beauty that is my room of requirement. Or guys, would you prefer this or would you prefer the outside? I think you prefer the dark. It looks great. So I'll let you guys look into this for a minute. I'll be back. I'll be taking a small pee break here and I'll be back. I'll be leaving a small ad break on Twitch, but only because I want others that are gonna drop in on the stream maybe to not go through ads. So that being said, I'll be seeing you guys very soon. And as for the subscribers, or anybody else on YouTube, it's been a while since we had Pikachu, but you guys get Pikachu. I have been very good with my bodily needs before stream so far, so you don't get to see Pikachu often. But I'm sure you love this guy. He's your favorite. BRB. If this wasn't... Alright, so who's in the need of some extra wumping? There we go. Can't leave the Pikachu without its knife, because otherwise they won't be able to stare at me. Daggers, basically. Okay, so let's now finish our business here. So we just got the toads, we just got our festlers. Was it festlers? I'm so bad with these. Festrals. I was like, no, it wasn't festlers. Festrals. So Vestrals, we got those, we got the toads. So now we're able to actually get ourselves a whole set of different materials that I need to get myself like 3 upgrades on gear pieces. So this is a momentous situation. So we needed the Mooncalves and Jobbernals for first tier. We needed the Whoopers and Nifflers for second tier. And now for the third tier, we're gonna put in the toads as well as the Festrals. This is gonna be a bit of a management hell.
Everything's all right now.
No, it's not. I actually like to keep the Iron Pilferer. It's such an iconic name. It's like just such a unique Niffler. I'm gonna keep it. But right, now that we got the Niffler in here, I think I'm gonna replace that. I'm gonna remove that extra Niffler that I have. So, hold on. I just want to have some more management space here. There we go. So, let's now do the replacements. So what we gotta do is that we gotta now... I think I'll still keep the Mooncalves and Jobbernals where they are, because they're still needed for the core, for everything basically. But then the Whoopers and Nifflers. I actually got so little space in here, it's kind of difficult to manage these in between, because you can only have 4 beast types in here. But I guess if I just take off the Jobbernals, then I set in the toads. Yeah, this is how we're gonna do it. Put in the toads. After that's done, we can now move on to the Festlers without any issue. Or, you know what? I'll actually do it so that I'll now feed these guys in particular, because I want to get myself 1 more set of Whoopers and Nifflers. After that, I'll get myself the Festrals. And so on. So let's get these out of the way. I need myself the nibbles and the brushes. I do wonder, like, what's in these pellets, though, because, like, every single beast can eat these. So it must be pretty damn universal in nutrients. But it must also be something that both vegetarians and carnivores can eat. Herbivores and carnivores. Magic. I mean, probably, yeah, but, like, you know... Does everyone like the same taste of magic? Or is it gonna be just magically the best taste that beasts could have ever have had? It feels a little bit too convenient, man. And I kind of do honestly like hate the fact that there isn't as much complexity related to that. There could be, but... they didn't want to do that. Okay. Come back here, birdie. Whooper. I think that's 11 or 12 so far. Oh, there's one Niffler here still. No. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. I got you. I'll feed your ass. In the meantime, I guess I'll collect these. There we go. That's the best way to collect, for sure. And then we just brush this guy, get the fur, and then we can move on to the next thing. So, I'll remove now the Whoopers.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Oh. That's complete. Oh, yeah, it's nurtured. Okay. Well, you can go back there for now. Then I need to put in the Festrals.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
There we go. So now we got a pretty good setup here. Now I just have to make sure that I get my winged beasts as well as our moon calves back. I think I'm gonna honestly like get rid of at least one of these because I feel like 3 max is pretty sufficient. I'm playing my first playthrough of the game. Where are you? Ratman, I'm currently actually in my own beast pen that is in my room of requirements, but you cannot get here. This is a fully single player game. Keep that in mind. If you're looking to find me in this game, that won't happen, sadly. Would be nice to have like some sort of multiplayer function though, but oh well. It was actually something that was discussed last time I was playing this, last 2 weeks ago, that it would be nice if this game had a multiplayer function, but they never did that. It's kind of a shame.
Settle yourself, I mean you no harm.
Do you want more Jubbernauts or do you want more... I guess for the temporarily, I'll just put myself more Jubbernauts, because I know it's offense. So if I'm gonna run out of any resource, I'm going to be defense, because offense is gonna be definitely my forte here. Oh wait, those are the... Right, yeah, Nifflers. But I need the moon cows. There we go. Okay. How do you get there in your game? Just go far enough in the story. You won't get this automatically. Or like, you won't be able to unlock it unless you're far enough in the story. And once you're far enough in the story, you'll just end up coming across it without even trying. So, don't be too, you know, impatient with it. And this kind of like has a reason behind it, deeper than just like having creatures for the sake of it. The reason behind this is that the ingredients that you get from these creatures is actually used for crafting, basically. Or, well, crafting more like upgrading your gear. Like, you're gonna need some certain materials from these certain creatures to, like, get some upgrades for more stat bonuses. Or just applying traits to your gear pieces. Traits that you have found through exploration. What else? How does the map look like? The Jubbernull still needs... There's a couple of Jubbernauls that need to be fed. And all the Thestrals still need some brushing. Okay. So, yeah, let's do that. Now, Jubbernauls, which one are you? You're fully taken care of. One. Ah, there we go. I'll take your favor, thank you. Is that it? There's still a Jubbernull that is completely untaken care of. Where are you? Oh, you're at the back there. Oh, you silly little thing. Come over here. I guess you're my little box jam. Come here. Thank you for the Thestral fur. Then... I guess I'll just brush you. Oh wait, it pauses when I'm moving between menus. There. And then I just... There we go. Everything has been nurtured and they're on cooldown. Great. So, with all this new stuff that we got, all the fur, all the feathers, etc., I guess we're gonna go ahead and start upgrading our gear. Are we now at level 29? Yeah, we are. Perfect. Okay, so we actually have a better set of gloves we can use. We even have a... Wait, not gloves. A scarf. Yeah, scarf. There we go. Plus 12 offense. There we go. So now that we got this out of the way, let me go do one more check on the gear pieces that I have right now on me. All the gear pieces that we collected. Let's go scan them. And if you have any better ones to wear right now, let's put them on. And if not, then we're gonna go with these for the next few levels, because we're gonna upgrade these hard. There we go. Oh, another asylum mask. Sweet. That actually worked out pretty well for me. The gloves are 28, yet they're still lower stats. Funnily enough. Okay. The asylum mask is something I would wear anyway for the looks, so perfect. I'll take that on. Don't even have to switch its looks one bit. Outfits, you're good. Cloaks and robes, you're good. Neckwear, you're good. Headwear, good. Okay. So this is gonna be my gear set that I'll at least use until level 35, because I won't be able to get anything better than this as freebies. So let's see. So what we have right now here is, let's, for example, look at the mask. So we got ourselves a first level of offense boost. Needs 3 feathers. That's easy enough. The second one needs 1 toad wart, 1 niffler, and 3 feathers. The toad warts are actually new because I don't think those were there before, but maybe that's because it's a legendary. Legendaries are gonna be more expensive. But that's a thing. I see, and then we would need grab horns and hippogriffs. We already have hippogriffs, so we could actually nurture them, but we don't have grab horns. Interesting, so legendaries come with much bigger requirements compared to the others. That's fair enough. But that at least explains what the other creatures were for, because the hippogriffs were not something I found yet. Or the grab horns. So it kind of like adds the reason as to why you would want to do this later, because I think I was doing this on epics, and they only needed, like, first tier was feathers, then the second tier had feathers and fur, and then the third one had warts. So that was easy enough, but I see that the legendary is on a whole different level. But that's okay, we got those materials in any way. We're currently working on the toad warts. What we really need at this point, I guess, is just we need to get ourselves the grab horns, and then start, I guess, growing some hippogriffs in the background, and we should be fine. So I think I'll be doing that as my one last hunt eventually. Phoenix feathers, unicorn hair. Oh god. So that's gonna be the whole kit. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna be hunting for those before I get my next gear set. So level 2 upgrades will have to do for now. Damn. This got crazy. Besides, why do we get money sounds when we just, like, apply items to these? Isn't it like we're actually spending money on this? It's pretty hilarious. Okay, so... yeah, this is all I can do for now. It's gonna be just 2 upgrades, but maybe the next gears that I work on is gonna have enough materials for the 3rd upgrades. But I just need to find the beasts. At least 1 of each, and we'll be able to do it. And honestly, I think 1 is gonna be enough for hippogriffs too, because if it's gonna be only like 3 gear pieces that get X something, because like we get 3 defensive items, we get 3 offensive items, and we basically just put 1 on each, so we only need 3 for a single gear set. So honestly, just 1 hippogriff is gonna be more than enough, and same with phoenixes, unicorns, and so on. But I just have to find them. And I think the finding process might be a little bit more tougher than it sounds, so... yeah. But then the traits. I guess what interests me the most? Do I get tier 3s yet? I do. Clean sulfur. I still need to get that. Ancient magic throw, Imperio. I don't even use Imperio. Bombarda. There's no good tier 3s on me right now, sadly. Greatly increased damage with a Mandrake. Expelliarmus, good work. Petricus. I mean, that's literally just the sneak attack, but sneak attack is already one-shotting, basically. I don't have Crucio yet. Honestly, my traits suck. My traits genuinely suck. I'm not gonna spend on them yet. This is gonna be my so-called B tier set for the time being. And the rest we can just sell off at some point. So yeah, we didn't make as much progress as I was hoping, but honestly, I think at this point, it's not that serious if we're gonna like miss a few stat points, because honestly, it's gonna get gear equipped anyway in the next few levels. But let's go sell the extra gear pieces and get the money, I guess. If not the money, then at least the gear slot piece, like the gear slots, because this is taking up so much of my space. Out of the way, out of the way.
Too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair?
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Yeah, we got like 12 random gear pieces in here. Let's get rid of these.
Father, why is he dancing?
But yeah, so honestly, I think if I found myself like some sort of a Conflargo or some similar kind of trait for myself for a spell that I actually use actively in combat, I would love that. But honestly, Expelliarmus tier 1, tier 2, not the best. if I found something for Defendo or for... Yeah, Confringo. If I found one of those, that would be perfect. But for now, I guess I'll just not bother wasting my resources for that. So, mid-gear. Mid-drip, but... Oh wait, my scarf is different now. Hold on. My scarf had to be... this one. Okay. So, with the last 20-ish minutes, or 30-ish minutes we got left, let's see what else we can do. I guess we should, like, focus on a quest. I'll look for the unicorns, phoenixes... and the deer creatures, whatever the horn creatures were called again. I'm gonna look for those maybe at some other time, but I won't be looking for them. I'll just, you know, keep them in the back of my head. If I find them, I'll grab one or two, but aside from that, I think I'm good. So... Oh yeah, we had the mission for... Yeah, we had the mission for Dorothy's Brothel. And that was here in the Upper Hogs Field. Let's go do that. After that, if he's still got time, I guess I'll go look for the next mission that I have on the main storyline, but... we'll see about that. We do have a good chance to find some creatures in here. Because we actually had to make the whole trip over there, walking. Because we don't have a single waypoint between Hogsmeade and the Upper Hogsfield. I don't know how I did it, but I have somehow masterfully avoided every single one. But it's only just 500 meters, so it's not a big deal. We can make it. I guess that being said, I will actually mark the next waypoint that I want to get to, so I won't forget about it. Because even if I don't end up actually using it, it's good to at least have it in the background. In case I'll ever, like, you know... Even though there's a detour, I might have use for it in the future. But yeah, Ratman, what is your case then? Like, did you, like, literally just start playing the game yourself? And, how have you liked the game so far? Or have you been looking at the game, like, from my stream as well, in hopes of, like, figuring out, like, if the game is actually good for you or not? And of course, if you've got any questions about the actual game here, then do let me know. I'm happy to be answering any questions regarding the gameplay and other features that you might be interested in. Because I can understand that it can be hard to make a decision to, like, whether you want to spend your time on this kind of game, unless you understood what you were getting into. Oh, yes, this one. I remember seeing this earlier. But I couldn't do anything about it before. There's something above and below. Do I have to find some way to enter this place? Right, there was this one. Did this map? Oh yeah, this was the way out. Right. Or was this the main mission thing? Yeah. This was the... Yeah. I remember somebody said that I can only enter this place if I have, like, the mission to go here. Oh, wait. There's a ladder here. Can I actually get the ancient magic traces in here, at least? Maybe I could. Maybe I could. Yep, one here. And there's one up here. So we can't enter the actual castle yet. There's still one somewhere. Can I destroy this?
Revelio.
Oh, this might have actually been the answer to my problems. Yeah, it's down there. It's down there. Definitely go down. Huh. It was just a complete come here. If you know how to get inside.
That solves that.
Cool. Did I get myself the extra bar? The challenge is complete. Do I have to go claim it? I guess I have to claim it. Hold on. Is it now in the exploration? Yes. Yep. Collect all from the hotspots. Additional capacity added to your ancient magic meter. So do I now have 3 bars? Yep, I got 3 bars. Cool, that might actually be useful at some point. Unlike the inventory space.
Revelio.
And that's it, right?
Confringo.
Curious building. Curious architecture too. Well, anyway. Where was the place? That's the waypoint I'm gonna get to. Yeah, I've been here. I know I've been here, but I never came to this waypoint. I'm such an idiot. Oh, kidding. I just grabbed into it because I just see like a white diamond. I'm like, ooh, grabbable. I grabbed the cat. Can I take the cat home with me though? We could use a cat in the room of requirements, honestly. Hi. I hope you don't mind my visit here. Sorry. You want help? For what?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death.
Eames sees pussy, Eames grabs pussy. You know it. Fucking A,
If
Bubba.
it can't see me, I'll be alright, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
You're desperate.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful, too. No grim is going to get me. Thanks to you,
Careful is not my middle name. I would say more like the Reckless
I
is.
must insist that you accept this.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, thank you very much. Kisses, huggies, and goodbye. I need to get to my work.
Revelio.
Work of hunting for more beasties while going to the Upper Hogs Field. Is it now just a straight way? Yeah, it is. We got nothing else to do here. There's the... Wait. The High Keep. Natty near a castle ruin. Is that a main mission? That is a main mission. So honestly, we had actually reason to come here. Anyway, so that's cool. Sebastian and Arminus were seen arguing in the Grey Hall. I should find out what this is about. Oh. Well, well, well. Just like the mission. Oh no. Oh no. No. I mean, wait, is that a camp?
People working for me.
Revelio.
I don't think it's a proper bandit camp.
Reparo.
I mean, I'm not seeing a single chest in here.
Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like it.
No. There's nothing to be found here. They are just goblins just chilling. I don't care about chilling goblins. Well. Let's go and see the upper boggies and hoggies. Hedge mace! Hedge mace! Give me the shit! Let's go! I'm all for the mazes. Give me my chest, and I love my hedge maces in general. I don't care about the chest, I just want the hedge mace. You guys know that there are gonna be many things that I may just be ignorant and don't care about, but when it comes to puzzles, when I see a puzzle, I need to see it, man. Although, I gotta say, the hedge mazes in these are not that big. So, like, there isn't much adventuring to do here. Hey. The teenage Artemisia played a pivotal role in Union's growth as a wizard, but also his descent into darkness, each stoking the other's disdain for their muggle parents. And as Union changed, so did the result of his work. The hedges he nurtured grew vicious and volatile. The wedding of Union and Artemisia was a curious affair, for Artemisia's muggle father and Union's muggle family were all invited. It is believed that Union's family would have avoided the affair altogether, if not for rumors of Artemisia's considerable dowry, which, we be known to them, was not a pile of gold, but a single golden medallion. Bewitched with the Gemino curse. Enticed by their greed, the muggles agreed to attend. Oh boy. Anyway, I don't care about the chest too much, I just want to get myself a hedge mace. I'm all for the hedge mace. And if I find the chest, I'll be very sad. Oh yeah, that's where we came from. Okay. All for the mazes. Would I have lost the note from earlier? Like, when I was on the other hedge maze, did I lose the note? Like, was there actually a note that I didn't discover? But then again, they did close the maze as soon as I found the chest, so I guess there was not a single note in there. Because the note was outside. There we go. Leggies. Hello.
Revelio.
Regal pink. Ugh. Wait, actually, hold on. Wait, pink. Pink. It might low-key actually fit my... Okay, not... I'll use black. I like the black handle on this one. I'll use this. I think it fits my glove pretty well. Although, I barely see the handle like this. Loki, I don't see a single bit of it.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Where there are others, there is no Sprottle.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
This is a side mission here. A lot of chests.
New instruments are
I'll worry about that later.
Thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
For sure.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I have a good business here. A good garden for this.
Love of my life.
I have a metric ton of what you need for
without
Wiggenweld
him.
potions.
If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
I am very good at this.
How wonderful.
Scavenging.
The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch.
Understood.
Aiden took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern.
Cavern?
The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters.
How do you
there.
just casually drop a box of letters in a cavern when you're sick? Why would you even go in a cavern and be like, whoops, I guess I'll leave my box here?
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
No,
Thank
God.
you.
Oh, God, dude.
I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate
Happens
it.
to you all the time. Absolutely. I think that's very common happen indeed. I believe you, man.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrible.
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
I don't care.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
Beautiful. The music, I mean.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Breaking camp and not breaking bad? Ma, you're making some suggestions here.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh,
Her words
hello again.
expelled.
How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph.
I just love how you're
Only
gonna
his
like use the Hermione
Rumor
quote on
is
this
he
one.
was seen in the forest practicing dark
Truly
magic.
stuck to the Granger
Saw him
bloodline.
myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
To be honest, they do seem to be like rats. I just don't know where they found the woman for that. Because all the goblins I find are just men. Although... Have you guys ever seen a female goblin? Now that I think about it. Are goblins crossbreeders?
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insight.
Please don't throw me around like a super ball.
I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper. One that Claire knitted herself.
That quote has ruined you. Ever since you first heard it as a kid, you haven't been able to not say it. I mean, to be honest, that has also stuck with me a lot because the way Hermione says it, or worse, expelled. Like, so much P. Like, my god. I feel it.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic, and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest.
Uh-oh.
I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he
I
is.
wish that was actually what I said,
he's
but
out
it
there.
does sound like that.
Do be careful.
I should be going now.
You know what, sure, let's do it. Why are my Hogwarts Legacy streams growth
I'll
farms?
not give up hope.
I do not understand. But hey, you should be careful about those. You should be careful about those, Migo, so I won't end up like having you banned from the stream for being too active. Or worse, expelled. Now you did it for me as well, god damn it. Anyway. I have to go there now. I have to go there now. I'll do it later. Override the streams have been growth farms. That's true. That's because I'm not maybe always as stuck on the actual game itself, because sometimes there's just so much meme value to be made for the games themselves. In Final Fantasy, I guess there are some quotes too, like, come on man, Willy has been such a great thing to have. It's been a blessing. But I guess there are some exceptions to this. Like, I guess Final Fantasy is more like, you know, we grind.
Are you sure?
And that's fair enough. Why doesn't, like, maybe get as many quotes then? Alright, kids, one at a time. I'll have you all of your skulls crushed. In due time.
How nice of you to stop by. One less human to worry about. Stop it! I won't rest.
Where is all this goblins coming from? Holy shit.
Get accustomed to that.
Oh god. Leave me alone!
Dead.
There was supposed to be only 4 of you guys.
Why can't I hit you?
You've one less follower, Rand. One camp down. One more to go.
I guess it really sits down the fact that goblins do breed like rabbits. You see 4 of them, there's only 20 of them. I don't know how they managed to shit out so many goblins in record times, but I guess I shouldn't be questioning it at this point anymore. They just do it.
Protego.
Am I stuck in Protego motion right now? Or Protego animation? What is even going on? I'm just flashing. There. I'm still flashing. I'm kind of like Sonic the Hedgehog with one of those lightning shields. Or like magnetic shields. Hey, hey, hey! He made it! He wanders in a goblin camp and wonders why there's so many goblins. I see 4, and then it turned into 20. I don't know what to tell you, man. The goblins spread faster than women spread their legs. Let's see. So what am I doing here? Oh, I gotta wait. Ah, shit, dude.
I like your pajamas.
Oh yeah, it was not size thing. Oh, it's this place. Yeah.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are...
And Hog's Head is a bar, so...
And what do they want?
I guess it could be directional to that.
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet. But I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony.
Bro, you were not supposed to spill that with a permission.
The dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning.
She's learning
I can
too.
See traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Why can't we just go straight to the ministry? Well, we don't have evidence.
I'll help you find the letter.
Duh.
Natty.
I'm glad to hear
Oh,
it.
they're gonna trust a couple for
First,
50 years.
We must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be, I guess, the task for the next stream, sadly, because we are actually running out of time. We only got like 5 minutes, so there's no point in me starting this mission any further. So that being said, guys, thank you very much for joining on the stream today. I hope you had a great time watching me play Hogwarts Legacy. I know that this is not the most preferred game of all time in the streams, because I know that it is by many considered to be modern slot, but it is, and there's like a lot of things, like the game is, it has features, but the features don't really like mean anything, and there's like no real like incentive. It's like, well, there's incentive for things, but like all this is just in the end just quite big bloat. So I can understand, like, even for me, I would say that this is not like the kind of RPG game I would play if I was like looking into seriously like committing to something, but it's good enough to get me at least through this game, and once I'm done with it, I don't think I'll end up doing all the endings for that or like the other houses, but even then, this is gonna be a pretty sizable gameplay still. I think I'm gonna still take, I don't know, 5-ish, 6 streams, I don't know. It could be longer, but that's gonna be my guess for now. We'll see how fast the story goes. I don't exactly have a progression percentage, or actually do I? Let me check real quick. Was there actually like a progression percentage as to where I'm at? Like, collections? I think there was like the main menu had that. Hold on. There it is, yeah. Challenge is 53%, so it wouldn't be that. I don't know like how long the game is gonna take, but then in any case, it's gonna be something that likely is not gonna be not that close to the end yet, but we are also not at the beginning anymore. So I would say that if we start accelerating ourselves a bit, like if we really focus more on the story now that we got all the side hassles out of the way more or less, then I guess we can get more into that. But yeah, without any further ado, thank you guys so much for joining on the stream today. If you guys want to join my future Hogwarts Legacy, you can join me every single Tuesday. I'll be streaming for 6 hours, starting at 4 PM GMT plus 2 or 3, depending if it's summertime for you or not, daylight savings. And if you guys want to catch up on the feature that's on the streams I've done in the past on this game and the other variety games I've done, it's all gonna be available on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section or go to my variety streams. You'll be able to find variety streams playlist. You'll be able to find this video, this stream, and the other streams I've done on this game so far over there. And of course, if you guys want to join my main thing that I do, which is for now Fun and Fantasy, I'm doing that now every single Monday, Thursday, Saturday. Also this Wednesday, but after that I'll be not doing Wednesdays probably for now. Also starting at 4 PM GMT plus 2. And if you don't really care to remember when that actually is, the times are also available on my Twitch's schedule system, in the Discord events, or in the YouTube's live system once I got the stream scheduled for the following week. At the best, or like at the worst, at the beginning of each week. But with that being said, guys, thank you again so much for joining, and I hope to see you guys on the next stream when I'll be, I guess, abusing a bit more beasts if I find myself like more beasts to collect, some beasts that I actually care about. But we got the core now out of the way mostly. We got ourselves the upgrade materials for the first 2 tiers. We still need the specialized 3rd tier stuff, but we can even spend gold on that if it ever comes down to that, if I get enough gold. But I have plenty to begin with, so it should be fine. Most likely, Karyu. I most likely will. But without any further ado, guys, thank you so much for joining on the stream, and I hope to see you guys on the next one. And no, not gonna do that, Karyu. But until then,